starting. Yeah, okay, it started. And welcome to the stream, everyone.
Welcome. It's Shin Megami Tensei 4. It's a heat wave.
Yep.
I don't know if it is for you, James, but like I'm melting over here.
I have like several fans on.
Yeah. So our friend Kitty Cat Herder probably won't be here tonight. She's got her own stuff going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is. There. Printed the link. So I was playing Monster Hunter Rise earlier.
Yeah? Of when those monsters hunt and rise.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Currently in low rank, going through.
Yeah.
He's posted the link at the same time in the same thing.
Ah, which one?
In Isekai Naming.
I'll just delete mine then. There we go.
Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm coming up to the first rampage. Which, boy, that's gonna be fun. Okay. Should be good to go. Oh wait, hold on.
Good to go.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
just one more.
So
Like,
excited
link
for
it?
heat wave. I made some nice pork and mushroom ramen today. Then kind of regretted it because it's like, oh yeah, it's so warm. Like this has just warmed up my house more.
Oh yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah. Like it wasn't so bad. The kitchen is like 2 rooms away,
pleasure.
so it's
Here's hoping we both see each
a
other
huge
alive
problem.
again. Burrows.
and watched an old horror movie. Tenebrae by Dario Argento.
Alright, got all of his
Remember
skills
why?
learned.
It's one of those movies that I went, oh yeah, I found this online, I can just watch this whenever. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
have some diffuse.
Yeah, Demons Diffuse. Alright, I should also retweet it.
But first, quest to finish.
What's your pleasure? Yo,
This one.
that's right.
I can leave Boulder with you. Sleepless Ring.
You just leave the... If you've got business, then hurry. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Welcome to the cathedral. Are you
And also, he's
Look at those
higher.
combs. Like, I just looked at Kishinada Hime and it's just combs.
Yep.
Yeah. And I'm like, I'm sure there's a good explanation for that.
Speed lesson increases agility.
Yeah.
This is just gonna be fusion fire. Gaia on fire.
Yeah. Is the dude burning?
Set a guy on fire, that's a demon.
Yeah.
What will you do?
Oh no, a tyrant I have is this. And
Yeah.
is it high enough? Has it learned all the left? No. Knights? Yeah, I have Knight Blow. Hasn't learned everything. Would be leveling this down though. And Clotho. Learned all the skills, so. Oh,
Yeah.
weak dice, so I'll put resist dice.
Yeah, so I ended up streaming like 6 hours of a visual novel for a friend yesterday, and because they kept saying, "Hey, you're going too fast. I can't read as fast as you." I went, "Okay, I'll just like read out all of the lines so that I don't like go faster than other people can read." And then I ended up voice acting 6 hours of a visual novel. And it broke my throat. It's fine now. It seems mostly to be.
Alright.
Allow me to show you.
Always love meeting new femmes.
Pretty useful. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
What will you do? What will you do?
And Atropos over there. Sell it.
Yeah. Man, I really should just watch more horror movies. Just like... It's not always in the mood for it. Oh god, it's her.
Yep.
Diana's design is just... Why? Yeah.
It's this guy.
Yeah, that's Nasura. Like, that's normal.
It's the guy we had that one quest against who, like... Because we had to, like, bring someone with us, they, like, had to not die during that quest in order for us to win.
Yeah?
No. Oh, so, There we go. No. Oh, I don't... Do I not have a fairy anymore? Oh, no, wait, I do. It's this one. Okay, hasn't learned all the skills yet. This one probably would be good. Avatar.
Yeah.
Deity.
I love how there's just so many weird designs that are just like, you know what? Yeah, sure. At this point, who cares? How'd you come out?
This is... Oh, not high enough level. Got one more skill to learn, and also I need one more level for this one. No. Odin's daughters in Norse... Odin's daughters in Norse lore, they ride the horses through the sky and fight. Duty is to guide the souls of warriors to Valhalla in preparation for Ragnarok. Valkyrie means chooser of the slain.
Yep. That checks out. Valkyrie. Valkyrie. Through the mist, through the flame, across the battlefield. He's born. How does it go again? Should go listen to that album again. Good.
Is there not any more megamis? I think there are. Okay, hold on. Okay, 4 Ds. No, there's more. I guess I'm not high enough level for them to appear.
Alright.
Oh, no, wait.
We're gonna
Okay.
find these later.
The next one I have to beat in the boss fight. I think. Oh yeah, it's a new game plus quest. Okay.
So you could say that your collectathon is incomplete. Yeah. It's a new game plus quest. I think that's how you're... Oh. Blood ritual.
Oh, I pressed the wrong buttons. Not even using the controller this time. Cause
Level
it's...
49 undead.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm just done with using the controller. Also, blood ritual, it doesn't increases it to full just by 1 level. So it's not that good.
It's a shame. With a name like that, you'd hope it would be good.
It was in Strange Journey where it increased everything to full.
Gather.
Okay, well, we are finally ready to continue the story. This pretty much requires us to continue the story anyway.
Yay, story time.
So, have to go to Roppongi, kill the Black Samurai, and activate all terminals, but that's like a long time off. Got through. Also, blood ritual was introduced in Strange Journey, so yeah. Which one's to walk through? Not that. Wait. No, not that one. Ah, crap. Opened the thing accidentally. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Now I'm in Shibuya. Yeah, Shibuya.
Burrows.
No, I have to go and God, playing for Apocalypse really confuses me because I recently did stuff in this area in For Apocalypse.
Yeah, so everything just looks like, oh, yeah, my brain recognizes this. I've done this quest, and you haven't because it's a different quest.
Yeah. Also, dead bodies in the For Apocalypse gives you act points instead. Of items that you potentially are full of.
Yum, I'm so full of items.
I'll assist you.
Yeah, I heard the first couple of notes of that, and my brain is going, this is going to like segue into the Beverly Hills Cop theme. It's like, no, it isn't. It doesn't sound anything like that. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just feeling weird today.
Use them, huh? The samurai what handled Shibuya. How do you like this building, huh? Home of the rich and famous, and all owned by the Ashurakai. Not impressed, are ya? Fine. Take the elevator to the 52nd floor. Mr. Time is waiting there with your friend.
52nd? That's a multiple of 4, so it's unlucky. Wait.
Oh yeah. That's funny.
I'm joking. It's not. That's the kind of thing some people do, and they go, "Oh, there's symbolism in this Japanese game," and that's the only thing they know about.
No less of my brave fellows. Ah, welcome. It's an honor to meet you in person.
It's 52 5x4 is 13. That's funny. Hello, other arrow.
I was extremely impressed by
Did
your
you
work
reach
with
for a
Minotaur.
calculator to figure that out?
Certainly some
Yep.
fearsome customers.
You are
Also,
Tayama,
someone's in the
correct?
chat.
We demand the release of our fellow samurai.
Hey, that's Mr. Tayama to you.
Oh,
Watch your
hello,
mouth, punk.
Averaro.
You want I should sell your girl to the whorehouse?
Yeah.
Please excuse my men. They can be a bit
God.
hot-blooded.
This is a friend
They
from
lose
one
their
of the
heads,
servers that I didn't
I-
advertise it in. Yeah, this is someone from the Fic Writers server.
We do not intend to dally here long.
Who are one of
Release
the
our
servers
fellow
that
and we will
gets
go.
the like kind of nonsense I write at 3 AM and go,
Sure,
okay,
that
this
can
is a
be
work in
arranged.
progress.
But first,
It's got
you'll need to do
Nagatama
me
here.
one more favor.
Oh,
What?
no, didn't notice that.
Yeah, I've been hearing you were marching through my Tokyo like you own the joint. And you busted up a bunch of my boys in the process. But we'll call it even with this.
Ow! Wait, my arm! Stop it!
They were the aggressors in this instance. What utter villains.
What say you? Are we to stoop to favors for the likes of him?
We pretty much have to.
Then it's a done deal. I want you to do a little charity work on behalf of the people of Tokyo. Kill Yuriko from the Ring of Gaia.
The Ring of Gaia. That's Kaga's.
Oh, you know them. Great. Saves me the trouble of explaining. Yuriko's in charge of the Ring of Gaia. Yuriko's trying to steal our generator so she can hog all the electricity to herself. What a bitch. Am I right?
Oh man, this guy's so weird.
Yeah, SMT4 has full voice acting. It's funny
Generator?
how even how SMT3 Nocturne originally didn't have voice acting, even the original English translation.
The Yamato Perpetual Reactor. It generates all the electricity in Tokyo. Hey, show him the video.
Soul Hackers had voice acting. And that was PS1. Nocturne was PS2.
I'm going to study hard and make Tokyo great.
Oh, I remember that room in Yakuza.
Yeah.
No,
There are
I'm
so many
joking.
books and movies here. It's like a wonderland.
It's like a wonderland. Oh god.
Gotta love that delivery. Also, you really have to specify if it's actually a wonderland in this kind of game. In this kind of,
You take even innocent children as
Media.
hostages?
because
Yeah.
it might actually be.
It might actually be Wonderland. Sometimes it is.
We're raising these kids, the future of Tokyo, right here in this building.
Yeah. This is
You
just
see
voice
how
acting in
Tokyo
the
is,
game.
right?
We're
The
not
way
voicing
things
it
are
for
going,
once.
Humans will kill themselves off. That's why I've stepped up as leader to build a utopia.
A utopia?
But if the electricity goes, Tokyo's future goes with it.
I'm sorry for that, but we have our own pressing concerns. There's no time to aid in your utopia project.
You know what? Actually, I'm not sure if the original version of Soul Hackers has voice acting. I remember a video of it long ago, and I don't remember if it had voice acting of the PS1 version. And even then,
Yeah.
that scene,
I heard from this guy here that you're looking for the Black Samurai.
might not have had voice acting, but other scenes might have. I'm a bit of a brainlet.
And that's another good reason to check out the Ring of Gaia.
What do you mean by that?
The Black Samurai is a woman who uses demons, right? So if she ain't one of us, and she ain't one of you, the Ring of Gaia seems like a pretty good suspect.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Yeah.
I mean, we kind of already were doing that quest.
Yeah. This is just part of the same
Think
quest.
it's
It's
safe for us to
like,
trust the Ashura-kai?
I can see no other way so long as they hold their hostage. I must confess, I'm intrigued by this Ring of Gaia. Investigating them suits me perfectly.
The Ring of Gaia is strict about who they let into their headquarters. You should pose as new applicants. And say hi to Yuriko for me.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
hey, we completed the quest, so there.
Before Apocalypse was better about this, there was like none of that.
Not bad.
Just being weird about the tension in the game. Mazan, we're beyond Mazan.
Yeah.
Don't be so upset.
Man, there's no need to yell.
But yeah, you and Kitty wanted to see the chaos stuff. Well, we're gonna do that.
I mean, we are kind of like some kind of followers of chaos. I don't quite know how that works.
You're about to see, actually. Yeah, I'm full on beads. Thankfully, we have a terminal that is close to where we need to go. So, it shouldn't take very long.
This is the active. We're here. What should
Ah, fuck. Didn't mean to do that.
we're activating.
Okay, there we go.
We're
Also note that they mentioned the reactor that they've been using to power the city, which answers one question about how everything has power even 25 years later.
Yeah, even well after an apocalypse, they still have power going. It's like, that's something.
We're going to see more of the reactor in the future.
I hope you're prepared.
Oh, yeah, pinpoint. Forgot for a sec. Because I was grinding money earlier.
Stop there, young man. Back there's the sacred ground of the Ring of Gaia.
Man, leading some demons stand is in your way.
Not just anyone can enter. You should be on your way.
Say you came to kill Yuriko, say you want to join, or walk away, which isn't an option.
I think we have to say that we want to join, is that? But
Well,
like,
it's
is
a
that just an
alignment
alignment?
choice.
Oh, so it's not like a choice to proceed for the quest. It's a choice to decide how you're going to proceed for it. Are you just going to like carve a path for the building?
Save state.
Ah, save state.
I wonder if that's gonna fuck up with the recording.
Yeah. I mean, I could try refreshing YouTube and see if it works.
Okay, it seems to work fine so far. What if we want
Yeah.
to save this? Join the ring.
You're pretty eager, I see. I like that.
Of course,
How
that's
about
law
I test you to
points.
see if you
so
have what it takes.
let's load that save state. And of course, since that we know that does mess with the recording, just gonna very quickly fix that. Oh, that didn't seem to mess with the recording that time, so... Anyway, came to kill Yuriko.
Well, you're honest. I'll give you that much. How about I test you to see if you have what it takes?
Yeah, we're just gonna kill this man anyway.
Yep.
It's like, why did we even bother lying to him?
Offering to join the Chaos faction in Slaw points is weird. Don't even know the half of it. Oh, that's right! Dionysus leveled up and I think learned the last of the skills that he needs, so... I should fuse him, I guess. Oh, also I atomized the guy.
Yeah?
Reduced him to his component elements. Nah.
My.
Meow.
Oh, that's... God, I want that.
You may just be a young man, but I can see you've been through hell. Your sword work was top-notch.
I wasn't... You know what? You recompiled yourself after being atomized, so I'll forgive you for that.
Alright.
Yeah? He just reassembled his body parts after you destroyed him
Why
utterly.
don't you build some strength with us? Go take the entrance test at Tsukiji
Oh.
Honganji.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Offering to join the Chaos faction is law points. Weird. Yeah?
Burrows.
Also, if we used physical skills, they would have resisted it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can fuse them.
Welcome to well then. Now,
Use them into Diana.
Oh no. Oh. That design will never cease to be weird.
Increase all stats by 5. That could be useful. But also Tetracon and Makaracon. And Recarm. Oh, you know what? Healing know-how is good, so don't really need that. Too many useful skills, too little slots. Rakukasha.
Hmm.
I'll never let you go.
She'll never let us go.
Very well.
You're on. That's single use. That's single person. That's crap.
Yeah, if we're attacking, we want to just, like, take out everyone within 20 feet of the guy that we're going after.
Well, that's a healing spell also, and like single target healing spells are just. I mean, they aren't as good as multi-targets. Oh, is this? Yeah, this one's leveled up enough. Useful. Oh, but it's not really much of a... Yeah, this guy's pretty good. Knows light and dark. Pretty good. Removes debuffs. That's good. Oh, this is good, but...
Then I will.
I vow you shall triumph.
Oh, this... Yeah, this is the last skill this one needs. Confuse that. I think it was Jare. No.
Yeah.
When was it?
Always
Oh,
feels
no, it
weird
was.
screaming for Kitty, you know?
Yeah.
What will you do?
Like, just having any free people means we can bounce off each other way better, but like,
Yeah.
between the heat and, well, everything else, yeah?
Anyway, fusing this. Put resist ice so that its ice weakness doesn't matter.
Yeah. No weaknesses. Tsuchigomo.
Yeah, sure.
What will you do? Are you sure?
Alright.
Thinking about how back in the day, like, there were always rumors about, oh, in the next Pokemon game, you're going to be able to fuse your monsters. Of course, back in the day, the rumor was usually, in this Pokemon game, you can. And you're just not good enough to know how to do that. Yeah. Don't think I ever really did that. It's more of a Digimon thing to do.
Oh, person.
What a fool!
Oh, you test dogs, especially Tayama's bitches. I'm always careful to discipline them whenever I come across one. Ginza is under our thumb. The new rule here is that power is everything. Knowing what happens later, I'd say, it isn't quite power is everything. And Mega 10 has been fusing monsters since the NES. Shaking my head, says Other Arrow.
What's your pleasure?
Yeah?
Well, we're number 4 on this.
Oh, that's what
I'll
SMH
register that
means.
as a new quest on
It's
the
one of those
list.
acronyms I never remember to look up. Yeah.
If you've got business, then
But
hurry up.
yeah, Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, like,
Hello.
those have fusion. And Digimon has fusion. But Pokemon only has it, like, for really specific things, you know?
It has breeding.
Yeah, breeding isn't quite the same. It's not like, oh, I'm combining Venusaur and Blastoise to make Venustoise, the most powerful of all Pokemon. Yeah.
It's Flynn, right? The one that's got Tokyo Buzzing. So I've received something, but oh yeah, this. Still should technically be law.
Hear me out. Most
A
people
hard
seem to
person.
think
Wait,
hard
what?
man can handle on. Oh,
Okay, so. Okay, so we're neutral now.
Making money, I hope.
We haven't been to Kasugamuki? Oh, it must have been a -5 instead of a +/-1. Because the other choice was like apparently a +5, so okay, hold on. Let me calculate. Okay, it should be at 8. The exact amount needed to be at neutral. Here there's a load of spies that politicians stockpile their filthy money. Politicians, there's something that's useless in Tokyo today. Finders keepers.
biting social commentary.
Yo.
Heard near about you. Well, those samurais, no? Could you be here for the ring of Gaia entrances? Let's see how strong you folks from above really are. Get to leave by the southern passage and it'll be right in front of you.
Hello.
Huge boulder in the middle of the intersection. Have you seen it already? Could it be? Supposedly it's been there since the ceiling flame.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out. Yo.
No, nothing.
If you've got
delivered.
business, then hurry up. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
What are the new quests we got? The Great Drunkenness. Ever heard of? If I recall, SMT4 is one of those games where
Minutes,
going neutral
mine?
requires you to carefully balance out your alignment points instead of there just being straight up on neutral option. Yeah, it is. That's
Yeah, that's always weird when it happens. Oh, it's super hard to become neutral.
well. Dionysus was seen downtown Ginza. Can you get me some? Oh man, I had the Dionysus.
Haha.
But yeah, that seems to be the only quest that gave us. I guess we have to talk to Dionysus. Or kill him. A shop.
Alright, bring him out already, and I'll praise him for you.
Not a whole lot.
You had to come now, didn't you?
Guess there's a sale.
Here. You still got business?
169, very nice.
Nice.
SNES games did it, but afterwards they dropped it until this game. Probably for quality of what? Nocturne. Yeah, Nocturne was kind of weird about it. No, there were other games before this one that did it. The second Raiduo game did it.
Here. You still got...
And,
You still got business?
no, these are as good. That's a Power Ranger helmet. Though it, yep. Rider. Oh, I get it. Like common rider. And these are just military helmets.
You still got...
Yeah.
Nocturne didn't have alignment points per se. That is true. Resist wind.
Blood Rider.
This one seems to be the best one. Oh, but weak to light. No. That's not good, actually. This one's the best one.
Here.
Yeah, weak to light or dark is
still
like
got
it's just
business here?
asking to get blitzed.
Oh yeah, Strange
by-
Journey. Well, no, Strange Journey was like this one. Sorry, Mary. Other arrow.
Oh no, I'm muting myself so I don't talk over you, you know?
Yeah. Strange Journey was
still
you
got
have the
business here?
balance to get neutral.
Shin Megami Tensei, Devil Summoner 2, Raido, Tsunoha versus King of Adam. Why do they all have names like this?
Because that's a sub-series of a sub-series.
You still got... Make sure you bring more maca next time.
I love the black market guy. Past here's the terminal. Our region's appears the Surakai Ancients guard terminals. Care nothing for Tayama's machinations here in Ginza, use as you will.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Yeah, don't have to fight a guy this time.
Activating... Ginza terminal.
Also,
The
that's
points
not.
on the terminal
terminal.
activation program.
Also, that is not the second Devil Summoner game. That's the
Activation
fourth
complete.
Devil Summoner game.
A link with other terminals is established now. You can travel to them from here. This is the Ginza terminal.
The second Devil Summoner game was Soul Hackers.
Burrows.
Which is kind of weird now that there's
To the Cathedral of Shadows.
going to be a Soul Hackers 2. It would mean it's the fifth Devil Summoner game. I have enough room for fusion. Blue ritual. Quick resist gun. Ah, crap, my chair. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Chair is falling apart.
I vow you shall triumph.
Other arrow says, yeah, it's SMT Devil Summoner, Devil Summoner Soul Hackers, Devil Summoner Ryuo versus the Soulless Army, Devil Summoner Ryuo versus King Abaddon, and then Soul Hackers 2.
Yeah?
SH2 dropped the Devil Summoner title, but honestly, why not at this point?
Yeah, they can get kind of a mouthful.
Probably because in the US, they didn't, the Devil Summoner name wasn't used until Ryuo, that's probably why they dropped it. Ah, fuck.
What will you do?
Ring of Gaia, man. Seeing making here means you have shown us that you do have strength. Welcome to Ginza. The Ring of Gaia welcomes all who has power. Ring of Gaia. Man. I would give my life for Lady Yuriko, but is anyone willing to die for Tayama? The only reason anyone follows Tayama is because he controls the electricity. Those without power lack natural magnetism. That's why they use the objects to gain loyalty of others. Probably, yeah. Raiduo does play very differently from the others. Okay, I've kind of fixed the chair. Temporarily.
Yeah. Oh man, I've had the chair that I'm sitting on for like longer than I've had the PC that I keep meaning to replace, so this probably needs replaced too. I'm missing half the like screws that are holding it together. It
Keeping up
still
your training?
sticks together, but I'm terrified like one day I'll turn it the wrong way and it'll all fall apart.
Yeah, feel that. Ring of Gaia recommends that those who yearn for power allow themselves to always want more. If you truly want, it shall be given. Those are Lady Yuriko's words. So basically, they're objectivists. That's what the Chaos faction is.
Hey,
I remember you. It seems you've been very active in Ikebukuro. So unfortunately, what happened to Kaga, but I have no sympathy for her. She died because she was weak. Oh no, she died because that demon was cheating and like not taking any damage from anything. And she did help kill the demon. Like, we couldn't have done it without her. And the other Ring of Gaia members.
Hello.
Surprise, am I really in Tokyo right now? There isn't a single Shurikai member in sight. People are openly bath-mouthing Tayama. Most of all, to think that the humans and demons are living together in the same space.
Hey!
How can a fair woman like me come all this way? Well, not even Ring of Gaia members can resist my feminine charms. I'm nothing compared to Lady Yuriko, though.
Yeah.
So yeah. Demon.
Oh, come on.
Gaia doesn't scare me, but he's got what are they called? Gaia, deadly demons. Wherever they are, Tayama has a lot of those scary things. Used to be human, but I became a demon because I didn't want to be under Tayama's control. Now that bastard lives in the high life. I have my own home that he took from me. Have you sent
Hello.
me taking quests for the Shurikai? I don't care what your reasons are. And helping those 30 kidnappers. Maybe I said too much, you'll see what I mean soon enough. Well, they did have, like, all those children.
My!
You know, I once worked in a club in Ginza. Tayama used to go there often. This guy hails him in a smooth talker when he poops his moves on the ladies. He's rarely left alone. Heard that he bosses everyone around now. Well, technically, he is the boss of Tokyo, so... So yeah, law is authoritarianism and chaos is objectivism. That's basically it.
That's good now.
Hello.
Are we going to live a heart full of filthy neutrality? Oh.
In the first game, neutral was basically Taoism.
Yeah?
First game was pretty much all about Taoism. Anyway, you might not look it, but I used to be Master Chef, famous sushi bar in Ginza before Tokyo was covered up. Before the Tokyo cover-up. Tayama was such a small fry, he wouldn't even gotten into the door by trying. I mean, I got pride. I would have never lived under his protection. And Shallow Man.
Oh.
Sallow man.
Oh right.
Shallow man. Oh yeah, he's just really shallow.
Well,
it means someone with an unhealthy, like, color in their face.
There's a special members.
There's
a special members only shop in downtown Ginza. Place only sells really expensive stuff. Of course, never set foot there. Yes, people who will spend money in places like that are called celebrities. But yeah, it's pretty consistent about law and chaos being like that. Trying to pull the rules before you. Isn't something that you cannot express in words. You must draw it.
You'd best be prepared.
Yeah, I wonder what the fire guy was weak to.
Just turned him into an ice cube, and I'm like, man, do that to me next. I did not handle heat well.
You haven't seen you around here. There, you're here now. It means you're quite confident in your own power. From here forward, only those with power are allowed. And one power to power is by how much one is willing to spend. Proceed to possibly 5,000. Yep, gotta spend money to make money. Thank God we have that DLC.
Huh.
What, you want to get in through here? Only what those with the gold card do. Got the strength to win a gold card? Do you want to voice anyone, or...?
Oh? We voicing people? Oh, sorry. Should I voice this guy? Is that what you're asking me to do?
Do you want to voice people? Because you had that, like, 6-hour call where you did the voice stuff.
Oh no, I was mostly joking about that. I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Just facing you like this is unpleasant. The annual fee I pay is much different from yours. Prove your power to the woman guarding the south side. If you do that, then I might have time for you. Yeah. Don't make me repeat that. Yeah. You got to go to the other side.
Way to miss.
Honestly, it's... An ordinary man like you has no right to even approach me. Do you not know how much of an annual fee I pay? You improve your power to the guy on the east side. Can't do that, you know better than an insect. Just keep going around until you find one of the guardians that will fight you. Man, I hope we find a non-binary member next. Just to complete that.
But yeah, honestly, it's... You were going to say something before she said something?
I was saying, it's not a problem, like, I don't mind voicing characters, it's just, like, I never, like, I keep starting them and going, oh wait, someone else is doing it, I'll stop. And I don't want to do that when it's just the two of us, so it's... Yeah. Since 3 of us here, it's, oh okay, that's an honest mistake. If it's just you, it sounds like... Yeah. Why? Other Arrow asks, why does the cult, who's all might makes right, have a hierarchy based on how much they pay to get in? It's capitalism. We live in a society.
Yeah, oh, fuck. Damn it. Need to be less impulsive.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, they are objectivists.
Yeah. Moral objectivists are... We make fun of them a lot. It's funny seeing Pyro reading for Atlas Shrugged. Wasn't the Fountainhead? Solely to find out what the whole deal with it was, just so you could make fun of objectivists better. Libertarians too.
Pretty much the same thing, really. Just one is a bit more focused on money. Meanwhile, there seems to be like gas that hurts us.
I will aid you.
So glad I have that spell now.
Burrows.
Battle Earring. What does that do? Unless I'm gonna look at stuff I have.
Just carrying that steel hoe around with you.
Yep. Not as good as a hoe of destruction.
Yeah.
Really, what is?
Honestly, like, in Minecraft I just have a diamond hoe, and it's like, this is wastefully extravagant, but I'm also the only one doing any farming on the server, so... But yeah, after, like, streaming 6 hours of Your Turn to Die for a friend, I ended up writing, like, a D&D AU of it. It's just like, well, it's not specifically D&D, but that's the one that I know the class names for, so it's... Anyway, sorry, I'm distracted by a rabbit here. Is that a rabbit?
Yep.
It's the hair of Inaba. It's the hair of Inaba.
Hair of Inaba.
There's a couple of Toho characters related to that legend. Anyway, yeah, I just wrote AU of this horror visual novel. Nobody dies. They're just all playing D&D instead. And they all have, like, ridiculous characters based on just their general vibes. It ended up like 20 character tags, yeah.
Decreases chance of suffering
Mad
ailments. That sounds
The
good,
son of
actually.
Mad Master of Matun.
Burrows.
Welcome to the cathedral. What will you do?
Yeah, that was a fusion accident,
Well
so...
then, now.
And it's a foul. can make another die. No, I can't. Reaper? I have 3 tyrants.
Yeah? Is that good? Do we want more tyrants?
No, these are like a specific, like, race of demons.
Yeah, other arrow. This ended up being called YTTD and D instead of your turn to roll the dice. Probably because I have a couple of fakes that are the your turn to something format. I just didn't want to do that again. Yeah. So in-jokes are probably just incomprehensible to anyone who hasn't played the games. Well, there's only really one main game and a spin-off, but
Yeah, so, like,
yeah.
there was an ability to nullify the poison force in 4 Apocalypse.
Yeah, there isn't one here, so you're just taking damage all the time.
Yep. Yeah, when I hear people say the gameplay of 4A is better, I mean, it's
Taking
stuff,
mandatory damage.
yeah, stuff like this. Oh, okay, I thought that went away.
Yeah, other arrow again. I can't even remember if you've played that game. If you haven't, this will make 0 sense to you. Like half the fakes. Oh god, this is gonna have spoilers all the way to chapter 3. Don't read it then. I think you only have one fake, which technically doesn't have any spoilers past chapter 1. And that's the, like, the time loop one that is just gets increasingly more horrifying.
Burrows.
Again, it's a fake I wrote at 3 AM, and in that case, I wasn't exactly in the best mental state for it. Oh.
At least it's not literally my entire party getting their hit points.
Yeah.
My demons are a bit different.
Yeah, it's like it sucks that it's mandatory damage, but also if it's only hitting your main character, I suppose, it's a bit less bad.
Nice. Oh, this isn't... I can put that on Flynn? Huh.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
It's an instant kill, but it's ice element?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Welcome to the... Well then, now...
Confused hell. Queen of the Netherworld in Norse lore. Her name is said to be where the English term hell originates. Medieval legends mentions her as Brunhilde.
Brunhilde, which means burning hell, also named the leader of all the Valkyries. So, fun fact, in Norse mythology, Hel is a goddess who's like half rotten, like half of her body's alive, the other half is like decomposing, and people have wildly different interpretations of what that means. Does it mean like in patches of it? Does it mean clean down the middle? Does it mean across the middle? I think in this case it's just from the waist down, by the looks of it.
I gotta be ugly. Give me a mirror. Okay, now to get away, goddamn. It's from like a video that, well, a video that references a vine, but is itself not a vine.
Yeah.
It's sort of a vine compilations, but like at mythical or like.
I kind of miss Vine. TikTok, for the most part, just isn't as good. Because people go, oh, I can make a 4-minute video, and it's like, you have 6 seconds worth of content.
Mandatory dungeon damage dungeon is the SMT edition. It takes us back to the original Megami Tensei for the NES for some reason.
Yeah, come on. Did even Dragon Quest 1 have the...
Nice to meet you.
Did Dragon Quest 1 have the, like, thing that lets you avoid pain floors?
Maybe.
That's right.
Because it would be pretty funny if that's been in Dragon Quest from the start, but it's never... It's not been in all of the Shin Megami Tenseis. I mean, they're different games, they have different designers, like, you could have all sorts of reasons for deciding, oh no, it's fine to just have the player take damage just from walking.
Yeah.
Freaking freaking.
That is useful, but don't know which one is more useful though. No, I guess.
Welcome to the casino. What will you do?
Listen, Alvaro, I am grabbing you and shaking you by the shoulders to get you to play through the rest of your turn to die so I can actually talk about my fix.
Burrows.
Somehow that's past 50% of the fix I've got in Halo 3.
Actually,
I wish I had...
Best be prepared.
Oh. Yeah, James?
there are like items and abilities in SMT that like nullifies damage floors, even in in Megami Tensei 1.
You get the item that nullifies at the end of the dungeon.
Yep, but you do have to like go back though.
So, in the classic, like, first-person dungeon crawler, well, okay, I say classic. In the classic series, Eye of the Beholder, the first 2 games are really solid. The third one has a lot of weird design decisions. One of which is, there's a bonus dungeon accessible from the very first area in the game, like it's technically a secret dungeon, but you can just stumble into it. And, like, almost all the enemies in the dungeon can drain your levels. Like, they literally can just, like, drain all of your energy and then you just die and you lose hit points and all of your class skills along the way if you don't have a way to cure it. And your reward for fighting your way down through this dungeon, like, you don't get anything particularly stand out aside from the final item rewards down there, which is a rod that cures level drain. Nothing else in the entire series can drain your levels. Oh,
Yep.
is that Kitty Cat Herder?
Oh hey, kid.
Yeah.
Hey.
Not much better than I was earlier, but what have I missed? Were the Chaos people nice?
No, they're objectivists.
Yeah, they're just
Oh,
more
no.
objectives. I think they're some kind of libertarians.
Oh god.
Yeah. Of her arrow, it is impossible to make the minigames in your turn to die good. Oh.
Oh.
I actually kept failing the dancing minigame until like I had 2 people streaming with me, like yelling the answers to me.
You are no
I just can't memorize things that fast.
You are no dancing queen.
Yeah? I'm not 17 yet.
Ah,
Oh.
God. Hey,
Alvaro says hello,
hello.
Mr. Obama.
perish.
Then perish.
Oh, perfect timing. Got my hands on a
Hunterman.
gold card over there. Bastard who bumped into me and didn't even apologize just happened to have one with them. But enough about that. Interested in buying this gold card for 5,000 Maka.
No, yeah, we definitely have the money for that.
Changed his mind. Going charge extra for having to go through the poison zone twice. Yep.
I mean, we're gonna have to go for the poison zone twice.
Yep. Still haven't given up on the gold card. Get the good equipment with the 10,000 Maka. Gotta steal a gold card from someone else.
I mean, I'm gonna attack us if he wants, and we'll take his 10,000 Maka worth of equipment.
Yeah. Like, buddy, do you see this? Do you see this hat? Like, yeah, no one's ever seen me take it off. I'm a weird. You sure you don't want to mess with us?
Also, the stuff I recently bought was way more than 10,000. And it was on sale.
Wow. God.
Okay, I just can't use instant death on them. Oh boy. Hate it when there's like a bunch of fights in one encounter.
Yeah, God.
App points.
Buns. Obliterated. Unfortunately.
And what's behind this door? Anyone I could sell the silver coin to? For you don't really spell any power off of you. Don't deal with weaklings, get lost. Okay then.
What? You're the top. You won the tournament arc, or no, the hunter tournament, or tournament, tourney.
We passed the hunter exam.
Yeah.
We got our hunter's license.
Thing
Yeah.
is, there's another tournament. Just haven't gotten to it yet.
There's always more tournaments.
Yeah. There's always more tournaments. This is the way of action-y shonen anime.
Yeah.
I mean, the entire game of Mega Man Battle Network was just a tournament arc, basically.
Amazing.
The entire game of Mega Man Battle Chip Challenge that nobody but me has ever played.
Also Battle Network 4.
God.
I really could actually play Battle Chip Challenge now with the option to select what moves I'm doing, but I'm also like 90% the way into the tournaments of the game, and it's like, oh, it feels a bit pointless.
Huh.
It's kind of playing through it just to like kill time because it needs minimal attention because you have zero control over what your NetNavi actually does.
One of the first idle games.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, you do have some control over it. You build a deck. Oh, no, not really a deck. And you can slot in items. Do you have the strength to win a gold card? Alright.
Let's run around.
I admire your
Why you leave
hunger.
a box with a platinum card in it somewhere in Ginza?
Yeah, this is how NFTs work.
Know what? Actually, I know what you're kind. Yeah, you're right. I was about to argue, like at least you get a physical card you can
No,
hold.
you don't.
But no, I mean, look here, the platinum cards, gold cards.
No.
But no, yeah, we explicitly don't.
Oh.
God.
Upper Arrow says, I know Ishma is a DLC demon that keeps throwing me off at your Thunder Rain this early. We've been wearing the DLC helmet for the entire game, and we've not found anything better than it. So it's like always disconcerting to see, oh, Flynn has a face under that mask.
Yeah.
It's not part of the storyline, it's just, this is just the thing that we've been wearing all game.
I hope you're prepared.
Thanks for the help, Walter.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm not mad at him.
No, I still really love the design of I forget the name of this demon.
Oh,
Just because like the pose. Oh, so yeah, the pose really sells it. You know, like a really like confident, cool pose or whatever. Then again, just so many designs in SMT are really fun. Like, I can't really think of any that are just bad. You know, like they usually have some sort of like vibe that they're trying to sell.
Yeah. There's a lot of, like, games like this with, oh, yeah, it's a monster collecting game, but you'll end up just, like, going, oh, I kinda hate this guy.
Yeah.
Like, Pokemon avoids that for the most part. In that I think there's someone out there who has, like, every Pokemon has someone out there who actually likes it, basically.
SMT needs glamours or something, or not? Because I just rocked the Demonica all game.
Yeah, God, it's... I've been playing on a vanilla Minecraft server, and it's like, I would prefer just not having my armor be visible, just because I like the skin that I've got now. Which is the whole Ringmaster thing. But I kind of need the armor or I will die, so...
Yeah.
Every Zeus design is bad? Recent ones are pretty good. And by recent I mean like SMT5. Oh, fuck this.
Oh fuck.
I remember to give myself more,
Plate coins.
yeah.
Can you do that just now? Because I'm guessing it's just a thing you can just do, right? Don't know if you had to be out of the game or whatever to do so.
I'll need this many play.
For just this many play coins, I can revive you.
I'll need this many
Every
play
time.
coins to revive you.
God.
Kaneko's designs are top tier, and even new artist Doi, you think, has some good ones. Medusa wasn't great in this one, but in like 4 Apocalypse they improved it. And
Nice.
there's a late one I don't want to spoil, is very plot relevant. But
Saiyan on motorcycle,
Burrows.
right? Super Saiyan. It's just Saiyan, but he has a cool leather jacket, right?
yeah, let's just say that.
I mean, the best part... Alright, keep going, sorry.
But yeah, I don't want to spoil, but there's one that's not good in this one, but in the next one is improved significantly.
Yeah, gosh, I'm still thinking about Medusa. It's like damn, like this. It,
Man, if this Medusa was 10% hotter, we'd all be statues. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
give it.
almost there, but it's like, it just looks off.
Oh,
Yeah.
platinum card. There it is.
I know it was a guest artist, I believe. So it's
Yeah.
like the art style just different enough that it just feels a bit jarring.
Yeah.
It just clashes with like everything else.
Helps that the guest artists are basically Sentai people, designers.
Yeah. Oh, and there are a lot of the guest demons in this one are hit or miss, but I like a few of them. Yeah. I'm trying to. What guest ones have we seen so far?
Well, like I said, Medusa and Matador, or not Minotaur, not Matador.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I do really love how fucked up Minotaur looks. Like it looks, you know, like we all have a vision of like what a Minotaur looks like from like, you know, classic Greek myth. But it's like this one's like, oh, this is a demon. Like this straight up isn't like, you know, the ancient Greek myth of a Minotaur. This is like straight up like a messed up demon thing. And I'm like, oh, that's sick as hell.
Okay, we don't have to pay for the next level, but we have to do a request. Fucking objectivist.
Yeah. God. Insufferable.
But we are getting like 4-star stuff to sell now. So it's very
no, that is nice.
Minotaur, Asmodeus off the top of your head.
Everyone loves the Minotaur. Yeah, it's so good. It really sells that this is a fucked up demon.
Yeah?
Like, while still very visibly being a Minotaur. Like, yeah. Got it, you know, got it in one. Knocked it right out of the park. Okay, I say got it in one. It probably took them a while to design that.
Yeah.
But, like...
Roll Force. Which one should I... Maybe this one.
I don't know what that does. Alright.
It's the always run away one.
Oh.
At Fun SMT Trivia, the first two bosses in the game being Minotaur and Medusa being an homage to Megami Tensei 1. Yeah, I referenced that back when we fought them. All enemies, very high success.
Oh.
But do I want that?
Yeah, gosh, you have such a, you know...
Now
Oh,
take this, the forbidden power of lesbians.
Very well.
Nice. God. I'm still imagining the forbidden power of lesbians, but also... It's like, your skill list or whatever isn't really limited, but it feels like it just because of, like, all the different abilities you can potentially get from demons. Like, oh, do you want, like, a very high success, insta-kill that targets all enemies? And it's like, oh, that sounds really good. But I kind of want everything else, though.
Alright, resist force.
Nice.
I vow you shall triumph.
What will you do?
Everything costs too much in this game.
Welcome to the
I've seen your
Cathedral of
problem
Shadows,
with the
where demons gather.
Demi-Fiends Magatama and
Are
Nocturne.
you sure?
Nocturne was harsher because you had one chance for all those skills.
Oh, you really?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Pretty much every other game gives you options. More
Best
than
be
one
prepared.
chance. More XP? I have the DLC for that. No.
I'm going to forget how to heal. Or at least how to heal well. Ha ha ha.
How to use healing items.
Yeah. Become worse at healing.
Excuse me, I need to add something to spells and incantations.
Oh no, there's no good ending to that.
Spell will become worse at healing. God. Thing is, like, I can easily imagine that being like a debuff in like basically any sort of like dungeon crawling or combat focused RPG, where it's just like,
Yeah.
no, anytime you would heal someone and roll dice for it, you just get ones on all your dice. They're just ones now, until the effect wears off. Have fun.
Burrows.
Yeah,
Just suffer.
Nocturne was amongst the first of the main line where the main character learns skills.
Huh.
This is the not.
Oh, what's the comp?
The computer you use to summon demons. Well, they call computers comps in the series.
Okay.
Modern day Salon,
Salon.
where only absolute masters power together. It lets itself for one without even the black card that hoped to enter. Yep, so I gotta do a request for that one.
Okay. We're doing a lot of trading of NFTs. Just get through here.
Quest. Trade NFTs to just get through a place.
God. I can imagine that being in a cyberpunk game. I mean, this kinda is a kinda, not really cyberpunk,
Alright,
but it's
bring 'em out,
sci-fi,
alright,
and it does have the grunginess that, like, cyberpunk, or good cyberpunk, tends to have.
CPU. Could this be a brooch fashioned in the shape of an insect?
God.
Could this be some kind of device that makes use of wind? Kind of. Round hand-shaped mirror. Cabinet. Self-storage boxes. Rug. Well, you know what rugs are. Manicure. Lip gloss. Could this be an ointment? Pungent colored looking.
Please do not apply lip gloss on a rash or open wound. Flint.
Movie pamphlet. A slick-feeling book. Guest list. A book written in the Mystic script. Indictment. Mystic paper with Mystic script written on it. Sneakers. Sweater. Skirt. Vest. Boots. Camisole. Underwear. Swimsuit. Seems like seaweed that can stretch. High heels.
Oh yeah, they wouldn't know what rubber, or not rubber, like,
Could this be?
probably like spandex or whatever. Oh.
Could this be protect one from feces?
You had to
God.
come now, didn't you?
Just to give an idea of how much this stuff cost.
Oh wow.
And I gave that guy like 10,000. This is 100,000 on
You still got
sale.
this?
God.
You still? Make sure you bring more maca next time.
Also, that stuff was worth a lot of money. That's
Yeah.
pretty much the non-DLC way to grind for money.
I love Indictment. I love that that's worth money for some reason.
Yep. Actually, I wonder.
You know what? I guess speaking of shops and fantasy settings, one of my favorite things about Toho is that there's only one male character who's like canon. Oh, I think there's another one, but
Yeah.
background. But there's only one
There's like two
guy.
of them.
Oh yeah, there's like two of them.
There's the turtle and the shopkeeper guy, I think.
Yeah, the shopkeeper guy is the fact that sometimes like items from the human world will fall into like it will find their way to like the human village in Itsuko, and like he has a special ability where he can tell the like the function of objects, but he doesn't know like the their real purpose or anything. Like he looked at a Game Boy and like oh, this is obviously meant to like brainwash people by having them interact with the device while it displays images on the screen, and it's just like half of these descriptions feel like it could easily just come from that guy.
Yeah.
Just like
Misuke is now canon to this. Yeah.
Oh, I got it.
And the great thing is, like, instead of people going, oh, this is the one male character, I'll, like, ship him with everyone, they just go, no, our city now.
Yeah, love it.
You don't even see, like, oh, I'll ship a male OC with Toho characters. No, everyone's gay.
Yeah, I mean, I think there may be a few people, but the vast majority is like our city. It's like our city now.
Yeah. One of the Toho gachas, there are actually at least two of them. Toho Lost Word opens with a disclaimer that, like, it's got a gender selection, but there's only one option, and it's girl, and it says, this can't be changed. If you're in Toho, no matter, like, what your actual gender is, you are considered a girl. It's like, okay.
God.
And they're just like, we just don't want to write more dialogue.
Goodness.
And so it comes across as just like, yeah, look at all these lesbians.
Yeah.
Where a lot of gacha games do that by accident, because it's like, yeah, this is a male power fantasy, but also you can just play as a girl and nothing else changes. Oh. Toho 1 just intentionally leans into it and says, yeah, you're canonically a girl, some of these Tohos are flirting with you. Why not?
Yeah, Rinosuke is great because he's the guy who knows everything but knows squat. The Game Boy was can create or destroy worlds, which he didn't understand was turning the game on and off.
Yeah.
Oh god, nice.
Yeah, his power is that, like, yes, he objectively knows what something does, but he doesn't know what that means. There are, like, it's pretty much the most useless power you could have.
I have approximate knowledge of everything.
Yeah, he kind of does. Whereas, just by default of, like, being an actual teacher, like, Kane knows vastly more than him, despite not having access to that. And then, like, any of the remotely intelligent Tohos just completely eclipse him in understanding of what all the things do. Unfortunately, that includes, like, most of the Kappas, who, whilst they are smart and good with technology, are also a bit weird. Cute though, so I forgive them.
I gotta get money.
Damn.
Capitalism simulator.
Capitalism, oh. But, yeah, I love the Kappas. I just love these weirdos. And I love, remember browsing through the Toho wiki of, like, there's one manga where they're like, oh, we have to, the Kappa's like, okay, something broke, so we're gonna come together to try to, like, fix it. And then it's like, you know, with like it has like Marissa being like, huh, you know, all these Kappas individually are pretty smart, but if you get enough of them together, they're just gonna fight each other on like everything. Like, so they're like not really getting anything done. Like, huh? Like that's a predicament. But also the idea of anyone, that is kind of cute though, to be like, oh, some Tohos are going to, you know, do a like big project together. You know, that's fun to think about. Capitalism, nice. Thanks for there.
Right. All Might doesn't work on those.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. It's to,
Oh,
like,
I didn't know there's.
It's to like keep players from like trying to ignore the resistance.
Ah, okay. I didn't know anything could resist. Oh, wait, no. I say that, but I vaguely remember looking it up one time, and it's like, oh, in some games there are enemies that can, like, resist Almighty. Which I guess makes sense, so that you don't just, like, oh, rude.
The worst part is I have to go back through the poison porter again.
Rude.
Fuck. Shit. Piss.
Wow. Very rude.
When Arrow says, honestly, I love the Kappas because when Notori, the one Kappa who matters, was introduced, her characterization was withdrawn, so Fan had her as a bashful type. Then soon made her more revealed that she was a boisterous capitalist.
Yeah, she kinda is. The Kappas were involved in a couple of the... Oh, what incident was it? I can't remember which game it is, but they were like hyper-capitalists. Just, oh no.
Oh no. I know there's like, let's see here, the immemorial marketeers. There's a different kind of Kappa. There's like, I think Notori's like, I think there's like a river Kappa and then like lake Kappa or something like that.
Just like Sora's in Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, but it's
That's
like
a weird choice they made to do that.
Yeah, but yeah, it's like that she was part of that. Another Kappa was part of that incident of capitalism, capitalism, and also like technically gotchas. I think, right? That the cards you can get were random. I know the whole thing about that was like you can get different like ability cards that you can like buy and like unlock. I think it was vaguely roguelike in that aspect, like you can unlock more that can like stick around or like that you can use later or whatever. Grinding.
Sent that lady on her way.
Yep.
Nice, I think I almost have enough. Actually, I think I do have enough. Just gonna have to get annoyed about the
Poison. Yeah. Yeah. It's so rude that they don't give you any. As far as we know, they don't give you any abilities to like just get through the poison.
Yeah.
It's just so annoying.
Yeah, we're gonna get halfway through the game and someone will go, you could just put on a mask, you know? And we'll go, oh.
Oh, like I'm not already wearing a mask.
Yeah. No, it's more like joking about like the kind of people going, oh, it's terrible, like how many people have like had COVID and the pandemic, and then it's like, well, put on a mask. No, we don't have a mandate. Yeah.
God, no, what? I'm still. One thing that still gets me is that someone wanted to meet like I keep forgetting the name, but like I think the head of the U.S. is like CDC, and it's like someone wanted to meet with him, right? And they caught COVID, but then they waited the 10 days after, like the CDC recommends, and then they're like, no, you can't meet up with him until you test positive, or you test negative for COVID in 3 consecutive days, like 3 days in a row, and then and then like and before and after that, you should still wear a mask even when outdoors, and
It's like,
well ventilated and all.
did
Like,
you
oh,
give
huh,
this advice to anyone else?
yeah, yeah.
Man, I still wear a mask when I go out.
Same. I need more masks so that I can have some that I like wash more often, or so that I have
it's
more I
like
can rotate
disposable
through.
Ones, it's like, I never bothered getting one with like a design that I liked or anything. And I'm fine just wearing disposables. I'm looking at the UK politics news, and there's a guy who's gotten through to the next round, the Tory leadership vote, and he's the one who had the whole policy of eat out to help out. People have lost money during the first lockdown running like restaurants. You should all go there without masks and eat. Yeah. Needless to say, he is like single-handedly responsible for a spike in infections. It's like, oh god, this guy?
Goodness. God.
Okay. Time to deal with poison again. So I'm gonna have to do it one more time after this.
God, this game. Oh, let's see here. Other arrow. Unconnected Marketeers was made based on Zune's fear about digital distribution and the effects this would have on Doujin culture, but also applies to gacha and NFTs.
Yeah, because Toho is technically still a doujin.
Yeah.
Like the entire series. Although that's more because it's like an indie series, really.
Yeah.
It's very funny that it is still technically a doujin. Yeah.
Yeah,
but honestly, like something like that, and having the creator just go, "No, NFTs suck. I'm never gonna make them." It's like, okay. Suck. On the other hand, there are Toho gachas, but whatever.
Yeah, I know. Like, are the gachas like official or are they doujins?
You know, I have zero idea.
Because I know there's like, there's several. There's
multiple.
The series.
There were at least 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say the series has been going on since like the 90s, and there's like a ton of official works, but there's also a ton of doujins because it's like, it's like Zune, this started with like, technically Toho's a doujin game, and like so
there's a very lax attitude towards it.
Yeah. You know,
Like, he's fine with fan works on the level that a lot of creators aren't.
oh yeah,
Like, as
Like,
long as you're not trying to claim that Toho is yours, he's just like, yeah, sure, whatever.
yeah.
Hello.
He's like, oh, you want to charge money for your game based stuff? Yeah, sure. You know, you're putting the work in, to, like make the damn, make your game or whatever. So yeah, sure. And like, there's still like tons of free ones, of course. Like, great. My mind's going
You
to
have all you need
Super
now.
Marissa
Just go
World.
deliver it and you're done.
Super
Marissa.
Marissa World.
Which I've never played. I've seen an LP of like the sequel to it. Oh my god, that the
That's
physics
what we're
of that look
streaming
horrible.
next, then. It's
Oh no.
We are not streaming that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Is that where
Gotcha.
I'm in the Toho server?
The gotchas are fan games. Several fan games have the nod to get properly published or localized because Zune is cool, but they're still fan games. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense that they still have to have the, proper, like, you have to get permission, like, officially to, be published. I know there is, like, a Toho mystery dungeon game, or, like, several
Yeah.
mystery dungeons. Which
There's
I remember
also
seeing...
Deadly Dog Dating Dungeon, which is a fan game shipping that Kappa girl and the wolf girl, and it's really cute.
Nice.
Do I have any screen caps of that?
Hurt me!
Oh yeah, I forgot. Hang on, I'm gonna put this in the voice chat. I did actually post out this on this server before. So, Deadly Dog Dating Dungeon is like a weird mix of puzzle game and like action, like side-on combat stuff. And after every battle, you get to compliment Mimichi on either her muscles, her spirit, or her grace, and that buffs one of her stats.
Nice.
It's like, yeah, there's a game where you can just like go all in and talking about Mimichi's muscles, make her fall in love with you. Ah, it's
Excellent.
cute.
That is really cute.
Burrows.
Love to see it.
It's a really cute style.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Ah, fuck. Okay. System. General.
Because the playthrough that I saw of it was just, yeah, we're gonna compliment her on her muscles every time.
No, that's not it. Hold on. Where is it? I used it before. What? Huh?
Oh?
Oh?
Okay, that's
There's
weird.
another wolf girl? I don't actually know all of the Tohos.
It's not letting me use the system settings.
Oh.
no.
Oh no.
Oh, she's kinda cute.
Oh, right, I have to do the quest. The delivery.
Let's see, I can just link.
What's your pleasure? Yo.
Yeah, I'll just link this that we posted in the server that we streamed from. Although, if you want an invite to the Akimbo Dynamite Club,
You just leave the rest to me. If you've got business, then hurry up and spit. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
that's our Discord server if you want to jump in.
North. Okay, finally we can go and do it.
Well, I can understand if you didn't. It's
That's good.
kind of a weird server.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, we have a
But,
channel just called The Gayest Room Ever, where we just post about people being gay, like... Yeah. Oh, are we doing... You can now walk as freely as... Yeah, okay. We're gonna move... I thought you were pausing here to let one of us voice it, and you just didn't. Oh.
Yeah,
That
I
was too slow.
trying to adjust my chair.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Very
Yeah, James, we've all got problems right now, I understand.
Gonna need a new chair. 5 star.
Yeah.
Nice. I think that's the highest in this game.
Man, I had a job interview yesterday, and I came out of it feeling, oh yeah, I must have done fairly well. I came across as very confident, I hope. And then I'm like, today I can't remember a single word I said to this person.
Oh no.
And it is a combination of not sleeping right, of the heat, of having a 6-hour Your Turn to Die stream where I had to narrate the entire first chapter and every character's dialogue because the person I was streaming with doesn't read as fast as me. Oh.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Listen, the whole insomnia thing is just making me weird at this point.
You were never not
Yeah.
weird?
Yeah, James, you've seen me not like this, so you know.
God, insomnia. I'm also dealing with that, and it's like,
Yeah.
I'm like, why am I, you know, I
I'm in
keep feeling so
trouble right
bad. And then it's like, oh yeah, one of the best ways to help stabilize, you know, your, like, a person's mood is a consistent sleep schedule. Like,
Yeah. And I do technically have a consistent sleep schedule, it just kinda sucks because my brain does not let me sleep before 5 AM.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's I saying? I did watch like an old horror movie earlier today, Tenebrae by Dario Argento. It's actually pretty good. It's like it's held up really well, aside from like there's this one extremely slow panning shot, and it's like, huh, what's up with this? And it turns out, oh yeah, this is like technically amazing for the time, but also people even at the time are going, huh, why is there 2.5 minutes of nothing happening? Yeah, it's like you could have easily cut this from the movie.
God. Amazing.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess I can't mess with the system stuff because I have the game. I have a game running.
Okay, yeah, I was afraid that'd be the case.
Probably, if you want to pause and restart the stream.
No.
No?
Alright.
Sure, go for it. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just kind of in a weird mood where we're in like this fluffy comedy like AU of Your Turn to Die, which is like, oh yeah, they just all play D&D instead, and it's all like cute in-jokes to how they are in this murder game.
And then reeks of alcohol.
You're more capable than I thought a mere human could be, so that's what one who holds the black card can do. This isn't business. It's for my honor as a Togo. Ho ho ho, what an interesting human, and I should care less about my own appearance. The winner takes the loser's legs. I hope you haven't forgotten that part of it.
I'm guessing they're both drunk.
Yeah, probably. Drinking game. Drinking game that makes you literally legless.
Damn.
Is that even a term anyone uses anymore, legless?
I don't know. Huh.
Oh. Sorry, I'm just looking at the Toho characters I don't know, because I've not actually ever played some of the games, and people just haven't talked about them. It's like, oh, the werewolf girl is cute. She's got like the really long red nails. Looks nice. And there is a mermaid that she apparently once almost ate.
No, it can't be, but... Isabel picks up a book from the floor and stared attentively at it. That unmistakable artwork on the cover. To think I'd find the manga that I've been searching for here. But how could this be? This one has a 5 written on the spine.
5?
I haven't read half of the one with the 3 on the spine.
Oh.
Truly love to read this, but to fully enjoy this story, it must be read in the proper order.
Yeah.
No, I can't make up my mind. I'll pretend I didn't see this manga here.
You need to go and find the number 4 book first.
Isabu, you can just carry it with you. You don't have to just immediately read it. You can just hold off. Please. You don't know when you'll find the 5th one again.
You don't know if you'll ever find any of them again, because this is post-apocalyptic. Oh.
Obviously, I'm the heroine type.
Hey!
What are you talking about? I think humans prefer someone a little more unspoiled.
You kids just don't get it. These days, older women are all the rage.
Oh, perfect timing. Excuse me, Mr. Human. You have a black card, so you know what's what, right? Who do you think is the most cut out to be a heroine? And honestly, I think there's only 2 real choices here.
Just a sec. Let me see if the guide says anything about this.
Alignment choice of which demon do you prefer to be a heroine?
Alignment choice of do you prefer this girl or older woman or what's the other choice? Yeah.
Unspoiled, I guess?
I don't even know what that means.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, there's several things I can interpret that
There's
as,
several
but I
things
don't
it could
know.
mean, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what exactly she means by that.
Apparently, Other Arrow's first official Toho game is double-dealing character, the one with the werewolf and the mermaid, who I have only just now looked up and who are admittedly very cute. The one that
Nice.
what was that one called? The moon one.
Imperishable Night.
Imperishable Night. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think this is like. It's words for consideration.
Yeah, the one with the bunnies in it.
It doesn't seem like something you need to think that hard about. But if so, never mind. Sorry to waste your time.
Demons are having a heated conversation.
Yeah, it is Imperishable Night. That was the first one that I played.
Yeah. No, technically, I tried playing the first Toho on a PC 98 emulator, but like I never got that far into it because oh my god, that one's like rough.
Yeah.
That one's hard.
Isn't that one basically a pawn clone?
I think it's Breakout more than
Yeah,
Pawn.
more like Breakout. Yeah, but God, it's hard. It's like, all right, imagine. Okay, you have to knock the ball back, right? Like manually. If your timing's off and it hits you, you die.
Huh.
And I think to get like the true ending or something, you have to like not lose a life or something. It's something really like I'm like, man, that seems really hard. I'm like, I may try it again at some point. But yeah, no, that one's rough.
I would praise those for you.
Rouge, bizarre smelling sand, conditioner, sticky perfume, pearl, the shiny white, shiny white gem that a Wexford might wear, swimsuit, seaweed that can stretch, jeans, gaudily colored pants, leather jacket. Could it be a type of leather armor?
Shawty got jeans, jeans, jeans,
Elegant
jeans,
suits,
jeans,
items,
jeans,
sweatshirts.
jeans.
Probably not.
It's with the fur.
What do you want to buy?
Holy shit, these are some good items.
Oh? Oh, it heals
Yeah.
all status elements. That's good.
Cool.
But god, they're expensive.
Yeah, you're at the the pricey store
Yep.
now. The pricey post-apocalyptic store.
Come again.
Yeah, I already did grinding this one time, but I'm not doing it again. On screen, at least.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's very much worth it to come here.
Yeah, Other Arrow, the first one that I played was Imperishable Night, definitely. One with Wriggle Nightbug right at the start.
Oh,
And
fuck.
also Kane, the character that I keep being kin-assigned. It's like, yeah, I'll take that.
Isabeau, did you not just see how it reflected that?
I'll help cast the one spell it reflects. Oh.
God. You know what? I guess thinking about reflect spells or whatever, I find it interesting that like, you know, games inspired by D&D, like Final Fantasy and whatever, have like reflect spells. But I don't think D&D ever really had a reflect spell, to my knowledge at least. Which I think is a missed opportunity, because it's always great when that pops off in your favor. And also, I bet it would be really funny in a group of like, this snow wizard or whatever from the elemental plane of ice. I'm gonna cast a fireball against him, and like, haha, fuckos. Like, I took a potion of reflect fire, and then they just like explode themselves. I think that'd be really funny.
I was not expecting a man to be drawn by the piquant cocaine of my wine. Very well, fellow Oneophilis. You wish to taste my vintage? You may exchange for your life.
Yeah?
Know it? Oh.
Throwing out all of those words, huh?
Yep, he's one of those people.
God. You know what? Great, what was I gonna say? Like, you know what? It'd be really funny if one of these days, one of these SMT demons is like, I have made... Do not disturb me, I'm making a broth so powerful, it would make you forgive your father. And it's like... don't know about that.
Yeah, alignment question. Don't know about that, or if you think it'll work, sure.
Yeah. God, I love that Tumblr post of just, and also the idea of a broth, like broth of soup, like just being so powerful. The fact that it's specifically like a broth so powerful can make you forgive your father.
Yeah.
I would add that to the Isekai naming server, but I already did. Yep, I added broth strong enough to make you forgive your father, and broth.
To be fair, is one hell of a broth.
Yeah, and then I also added broth just strong enough to make you consider calling,
Listen, my
once
dad
on Father's Day.
has still legitimately not spoken to me, like, in a year at this point.
Goodness.
To be fair, like 6 months into that, I did come out to my family, and he wasn't even on the phone at the time, and never actually spoke to me since.
God.
I don't know.
Okay, move on.
Yay. But, yeah.
Seems to be on relatively good terms with my siblings that I never speak to.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm in good terms with them. Oh.
No, you're right, there. Wriggle Nightbug is cute.
Oh yeah, Wriggle Nightbug is adorable. Love her. Like,
Great.
a lot of Toho's have great designs, and that's one of them. No, I was gonna say, like, a demon appears and goes, "Do you own an air fryer?" Yes, no. And if you say no, it goes, "Then perish."
God, it would be perfect if it was like one of the Goetia demons that are like supposed to be like presidents or dukes of hell. Like that's why they have an air fryer. Whiskey. Wait, what did it say about whiskey?
Type of spirit.
Oh, okay.
Shining violet gem that looks where it might wear.
Welcome.
Oh, okay, they know what a whiskey is.
Holy shit, this is expensive.
And they know what
Wait,
alcohol is.
Yeah.
These
Wait.
are just stupid money at this point.
Ugh.
This is like, yeah, gonna spend 2 million on one of these?
God, this is post-apocalypse. Who has 2 million anything?
I mean, it's
Who's buying-
hyperinflation.
No, what, you're right.
I can help.
Festus rounds. KO. None.
Huh.
Almighty rounds.
Oh, interesting. Don't have a lot of damage, but your guns do almighty damage.
Yeah.
I mean,
What?
huh. I appreciate that eventually they do give up chasing you.
Yeah?
Yeah, but
But
they're
just this-
usually just slightly faster than you too.
Yeah.
Okay, that's enough of Ginza for now. Boy. This was such a side trip, but thankfully it wasn't the whole thing.
I've only actually now looked at Afraro's actual message and it's just Wriggle cute. And Wriggle is
Wriggle
cute.
cute.
I'm in a Toho server, but it's like technically a fan server for like someone's webcomic. It is like really LGBT positive, so we just got like it's just a really chill server to discuss this series of games that I know like really bizarre things about, like not a lot of knowledge of having actually played the games, but of like fandom stuff.
The strongest.
I think our
Okay.
oh, go
continue.
ahead.
You continue.
No, James, please talk.
The strongest sword and gun need 100 strength and 100 dexterity, respectively.
God.
It's a really big sword.
Fuck you guys.
Yeah, James, we know.
Anyway, you go on.
I was joking, James. Like, you're fine. We just talk over each other a lot, you know? And it's like, whenever I realize I'm doing that, I go, okay, I'm gonna mute myself for a second so I don't keep talking. Yeah. So anyway, in that Toho server, it's run by one of my friends. This is the place for fans of her webcomic. The very first thing we actually pinned on that server was this creepypasta of, I think, Koichi, one of the Satoris. But it's like a creepypasta of her taking over the game, being evil and threatening the player and stuff. Except, she's like the level 6 boss, and like the first 20 pages or so of the creepypasta are just describing the guy playing through the game in its entirety up until meeting her. And it's just like describing a completely normal game of Toho as if it's a creepypasta. And then you get there and it's like, oh, this is just stupid.
God.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyway, that's why Koishi's knife is a thing there that we talk about something.
God.
I know one of her spells is a knife or something like that. I don't know. It's just very funny that it is objectively the most boring creepypasta we've ever read because it's also a text LP for no reason.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't even have, oh, something was wrong about the game up until this point. It's, now if you played through the game, you'll know it explains the entirety of the game.
Mansplaining the
Oh,
creepiest
yeah,
creepypasta.
yeah. Koishi absolutely is No Fault's Head Empty. She's adorable. I've got a Koishi plush.
Love Koishi.
It's Fumo's. She's really cute. I've got a Tate plush, but not a raisin one. Well, I do have the two tiny ones, but it's like the raisin Fumo is so much harder to get that I can't even get a bootleg one. Because it's a more recent design. What was I saying? Yeah, I do have the like tiny handmade Tate raisin and cane that I got like from someone in Japan. It's like, yeah, that was worth the shipping cost to get it because they're so cute. I know I've shown them off before.
Yeah. Love those plush. Love those characters. God, just now since we're playing SMT right now, I can't help but wonder, like, how on earth would the crossover? I mean, technically, I can imagine some of the yokai Tohos being like, you know, demons you can summon in the SMT sort of game. God.
Enter the temple.
Oh, we're in a dungeon now.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is the head temple of the Ring of Gaia. You here to join the ring too? There've been so many of you lately, it's been a headache keeping track of you all. You probably only want to ride the Ring of Gaia's coattails. Go back to the underground districts and wag your tails for Tayama like the dogs you are.
I'm no one's dog.
Oh yeah? Then take our entrance test. We'll see whether you've got the stones to back up those words. There we go. I sent the electronic application to your terminal.
I think it's generally agreed that Toku Alice is based on SMT Alice, so your character is developed a lot since then.
Sign it and bring it to me.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list. I've registered this one as a challenge quest.
Why? Why not just register it as a main quest?
This one is a challenge quest. Oh, it looks like you found a DLC quest.
I forgot to turn that one. Okay, whatever.
Okay.
Whatever.
You don't need to say it. I can tell you signed the application. So let me explain how the test goes. The idea is to reach the main temple before this candle burns out. The candle depletes as time passes during battle. Also, this ain't a group effort. You all gotta take it separately.
Alright. Well, you better get your candles then.
I'd wager a man dreamed up this test. Walter will be pleased, I expect. I'll give it a go.
She only knows like 2 guys.
I mean, she probably knew like some guys before becoming a samurai.
Yeah. Honestly,
Alright, it's your
Overarrow,
turn.
like,
Head for the main temple.
whether or not Toho Alice is based on SMT Alice, like, that
Set it
kind
up
of
so that you can
Alice
see the status
design
of your
is,
candle. It'll be visible
well,
when you
very
open the
common.
menu and during battle. Show them what you've got, Master.
Pretty much it's an escort quest.
Yeah. There are just...
Burrows.
There are multiple card games I can think of where it's just like, yeah, Alice in Wonderland is in the public domain, so let's, like, just have a series of cards based on that. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. Something you can do that for.
Be careful.
Is it in the public domain? I believe so.
Here's through the resistance.
I'm remembering the live action Alice in Wonderland movies, which had Johnny Depp as the Mad Hatter, and he was mad because he killed a bunch of people in a war and had post-traumatic stress because of it. And it's like, okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
What?
that.
And it's like, oh yeah, the emotional arc of the film is about the Mad Hatter, played by Johnny Depp, and like, nobody wanted this movie.
And,
Tim
yeah,
Tim Burton wanted it.
Tim
Then
Burton
again-
wanted it, but Tim Burton
Burton-
wants a lot of bad things.
Yeah, he does.
Film isn't very good. It's pretty bad.
And
yeah,
it's like
I
then again,
saw that
yeah.
movie and it sucked.
Yeah,
For
And
quite
it-
a lot of reasons.
Yeah,
yeah. But what else was I gonna say?
Burrows.
like,
Oh yes, Tim Burton loves just making things for Johnny Depp and his like wife to star in. So yeah, that
it
tracks.
sucks. Yeah,
Like they also starred in what was the name of the movie? Sweeney Todd.
yeah.
Sweeney Todd. No, okay, yeah. I know there's others. I can't think of them off the top of my head.
There were quite a few, yeah.
Yeah, God. It's such a weird movie.
Oh. Okay, so they have like set demons at paths. Okay, you can't
Okay.
just run past them.
Be careful.
Good now.
Be careful.
Oh no, you increased our attack.
Yeah,
Darn.
in Pokemon, it's like, oh, this random wild Pokemon, you just Swagger, and I'm like, cool, and just obliterate them in one hit. It's like,
Yeah.
thanks, I guess.
God.
Doubled my attack, and it's like, I get why it's a useful move, it's guaranteed confusion. It's also very funny.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, I can fuse him now. Oh, I can also fuse that guy. Oh, but I'm not high enough level for his fusion, am I?
Apparently, SMT trivia from Overarrow. SMT Alice isn't based on Alice in Wonderland. Might be inspired by it, but the various info books consider her to be an SMT original. Okay.
So SMT
I've never seen her without those, like, sure, okay.
SMT1 has a character called Alice. She's like a dead
Yeah.
little child.
Okay. And then they
Okay.
Undead
just
child
went,
being
oh,
raised by two
okay, we
demons.
just... Good for her.
Two demon
Found
dads.
family. Found family, but it's gay.
And evil. Because, like,
Were they bad dads? As in, like, I don't care if they were, like, morally evil, just, like, as they were, like, good fathers.
well, they did kind of spoil her, but yeah.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
I really should finish my playthrough of SMT1. I didn't. I was doing single streams not too long ago.
What will you do?
And hell, I think Mary was there even when I
Oh.
was streaming
Sure.
Sorry, when you were streaming what? I kinda zoned out for a second there.
SMT1.
Gather deep.
I genuinely couldn't tell you, I think so, yeah.
And Alice.
I do not remember what she looked like in that one.
Like, she does kind of resemble that look. Alice in Wonderland.
And Persona 4 has Teddy dressing up as her. It's like, oh no, this is another of those moments where you're like, is this transphobic?
Let's
And
be
the
honest,
answer is,
Teddy
because the
walked it.
creators, it is.
Yeah.
But
Even if
Teddy
Teddy...
Careful.
really was
Teddy
good.
has... yeah. Teddy's
like,
the
in-
one of those characters that you can say, okay, there's gender going on there, but it's not like Teddy's also like not human until that point in the games. It's like, okay, fair enough, whatever. Like, Teddy just doesn't have a concept of gender before that point. Beyond liking girls. Which is okay, sure, good for him.
Yeah.
Oh, they are actually attacking the candle now.
Yeah.
They can attack the
Persona
candle?
4 has some choices that were made.
Oh, yeah, definitely. God.
Thank God this part isn't too hard. And I am playing on hard mode.
Yeah. Willem's cute, but if she yells, like, every time you throw away a scale, it's just,
I mean, I kind of hate that
That was
demons
okay.
do that every time you throw away a skill.
yeah.
Like, if it's like multiple in a row or whatever,
Burrows.
come on, just do it the
Yeah,
once.
she only does it at the end of that, I guess. The gay demon dads are bosses, and one of them kills one of your friends. Listen, I wasn't asking if they're villains, I was asking if they're good dads.
To be fair, that was the law guy they killed.
Yeah. It's like... there's a lot of... Like, I talk about Your Turn to Die a lot, considering it's a game no one here has really played. But... there's a character... well, actually, there are two characters in it who are just terrible dads to their respective children. And it's like, this feels more despicable than the actually, objectively, probably worse characters that I love.
I mean,
It's like, they're not... they're evil, but they're not, like, raising their children badly.
yeah, I mean, stuff like that, you know, it can hit close to home, while others, you know,
It's like,
You're having
I'm willing
fun
to
with,
forgive,
like-
ah ha ha, I'm going to make your collar explode and make you die in a shower of gore because it's a death game. And I'm like, yeah, that's like a genre thing. And then when you hear about how one of the bad dads raised his kid, and it's like, Jesus, man, that's just wrong.
yeah.
Just like, yeah, I fed him poison every day, and he was sick all the time, but now he's immune to it, and it's like, oh, why?
God.
And it's like, this is the least messed up thing you've done. God, what is wrong with you? And he builds another son as a robot just to treat him even worse. It's like, yo, man, what is wrong with you? I
God.
can't. What is that?
Be careful.
Ah. Oh right,
God.
yeah, I did see one of those
Yeah.
faces in there. Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Hmm.
Kel survived.
Survive on one hit point.
Nice.
Yep.
I guess they're good dads. They raised a city worth of zombies just to make Alice happy. Oh, good for her.
Yeah.
Thanks for the clarification, Overarrow. Oh.
Hard mode is hard.
Yeah.
Oh, 20
Yeah.
agility. Now, if that actually matters, then maybe. Oh, I already have it. This as. Yeah, these both decrease attack. So.
Yeah, like 20 is a pretty big buff to any stat so far.
I mean, what?
Burrows.
There is a demon ability for every stat to be plus 5. So that's pretty good. Hard mode is hard.
I want to say, maybe Kitty shared this on another server that I'm in earlier. I don't know, but it's like someone going, "Oh wow, I accidentally put my hair off into the dead anime mom hairstyle," and I'm like, "Yeah,
Yep.
good,
Yep. I like
Just gonna-
posted like, oh, Mary's gonna like love this.
yeah, wow. If I ever have kids, I'm a dead woman for sure," and I'm like, "Yeah." Ideal hairstyle.
Yeah,
Still working on mine though.
someday. Oh, yeah, I still need to probably get a haircut to even out my hair
Yeah.
at some point, but there's other things worth
Yeah.
that need to be dealt with, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck in what style I have, like in the front half at the moment, until that's like all fully grown back. Or at least enough of it, like... I have mentioned before I was more or less balding before I started HRT, and it's recovering.
Nice.
Like, just a little bit more of it recovers, I'll go, yeah, sure, okay, I can just leave that as it is.
Very nice. Love the power of anti-histamines.
Yeah. I never really like any of the fun names. Like, I'm fine with other people using them, just like,
Yeah, that's fair.
doesn't really vibe with me.
God, I do love how goofy these names are. Some of them are, at least.
Yeah.
Like, no, I'm glad people are having fun
Yeah.
while transing their gender in whatever ways they're comfortable with.
Yeah. Like, I do have enough here at the back that I've just got, like, got it in a, what's it called, like a hair tie kind of thing. It's fine.
Be careful.
Oh, hey, I'm Matt Gass.
Yeah.
I tried to bind the candle.
Huh. Christ. Rude.
This game is rude.
And-
The world's
It's got an
most
attitude.
rude game ever. Well, okay, there's ruder games in this series. Rudest series ever, then.
What about I Want to Be the Guy and like
Okay.
Kaizo games?
Okay, I guess.
Which is sorry to rain on your right there, but yeah, no, this game is definitely up there in rude JRPGs. Of just like, hey,
Take
No, okay, no.
damage now.
yeah, Like, what if like half your party just dies at the start of battle in this story quest?
Definitely need to level up more. I mean, I already needed to get money for fusion.
Yeah.
Just need to recharge MP.
Oh yeah, you have the thing that you can walk to recharge
water
MP.
today.
Nice. Can you just run around in circles?
Yeah.
Okay, you don't have a funny, just turning, like standing still but turning around really rapidly animation. Unfortunately. I love when games have that, where it's like instead of running around, you just kind of spin.
Is there more wormwood? No.
Yeah, so my friend who streamed Your Turn to Die to, who like, basically it's because like we've been talking in voice chat, but we've just been like bouncing off like, oh, we've never actually played the games that each other are talking about, but we're just like bouncing stuff off each other anyway. You know how it is. It's just like each of us just going, oh, this is a thing I want to talk about, and we'll just like be in a voice chat together. Like, they actually pinged me earlier going, hey, do you feel up to streaming more of it? And it's like, I am literally streaming Shin Megami Tensei right now. I even gave you the link to the stream. And they went, oh yeah, better not, like, you did stream for 6 hours yesterday in a heat wave, and also it's like midnight for me, and I'm like, why did you want me to stream?
God.
Like, I'm happy that they're enthusiastic about this game now.
Yeah.
This is very funny that it's like, you didn't think this out, did you? Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing tomorrow either, because Tank may or may not be streaming Fabled Lands. Or Warsim. And I sometimes guest those.
Oh, how's Warsim? I wasn't able to catch that stream.
Warsim was a bit weird. It's basically like a kind of like a procedurally generated text adventure of like ASCII art, except it's like kingdom management and stuff. And Tank kind of went like Tank made like accidentally made a purge country. Like every 2 years is a day where all crimes are forgiven, all criminals are released, and it turns out just like 90% of the kingdom's crime was being committed on the day before that.
God.
It's like, oh god, why did you do this? And also, there's like a week-long celebration where all drink is free too, and it's like that meant everyone that was coming to Tank's throne room to like ask for anything was drunk, and they all kept like passing out and choking to death in front of Tank, and it's like, oh god, too far.
Oh god.
Oh. They just have like really good ASCII art, considering it's all like procedurally generated. Is like some of the stuff that it spits out is funny. We came across like a whole of Goblin Heroes, which had like this whole elaborate history of the Goblin Nation, and it's like, okay, sure. It's actually pretty funny, even if I'm unsure how much of that was generated.
Huh.
We kind of declared war on the local equivalent of a barter town. just because it was run by criminals, and then they just like annexed it.
Ah, of course.
And we got like a fully detailed like battle report of everything that happened in this like full-on conflict between two armies. Yeah.
Oh wow.
It was kind of fun, yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where, like, Tank took it at a different pace from what I'd do. Like, I'd ignore 90% of the text that we ended up reading out. But it's like, that's just a difference in how we approach these games, I guess.
This is that
kids.
demon I need, the one quest I haven't not been able to do because it just won't spawn.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Orcas from Dungeons and Dragons?
Sure, why not?
Yeah. I don't know the actual historical context of Orcas. Never looked it up.
Excellent beast. Anyway, Valkyrie is next level of Yoma Demon.
Huh, interesting. Normally, when I think of Valkyries, like, don't really, like, see them, well, then again, most everyone, like, there's, like, a specific kind of art for Valkyries that you kind of see everywhere. Like, I know there's this one more recent game that's been announced, you know, where you play as a Valkyrie, where it's like, yeah, that's the kind of, like, it's, don't want to call it generic, but it's like, anytime I think of Valkyrie in a fantasy story, or modern fantasy, it tends to look like that. So, no, that's pretty neat.
Oh, why'd you put that on healing know-how?
God.
So, Kitty Cat Herders has put lesbian beholder in the gayest room ever, just from every lesbian Twitter.
Yeah.
And it's like, there are multiple ways you could take that, but I'm immediately thinking, like, from Dungeons and Dragons? Like, the floating eye things? It's like, okay.
Yeah, just like any way you take it can be fun,
Yeah.
but the idea of like one of those
Behold
beholders,
lesbians.
same. But yeah, of one of those like eye monsters, you're like, know what? I want to be a girl and gay actually, and you're like,
I think
I'm
they
outta
may
here.
have genders, it's just like, it's not a thing I've really thought about, because it's like, why would you?
yeah, okay, because of a campaign I was in for D&D, like we're like gonna go up against a beholder, but we kind of like peacefully defuse the situation. But like we learned I remember looking up quite a bit about beholders, and I know there's a whole weird thing in 5th edition at least, where it's like, because of like how psionically powerful they are, like if a beholder goes to sleep and dreams up like of another beholder, then they just like kind of create a whole other beholder in their dreams, and like, and then it just kind of exists, and they're like,
Okay.
oh, who's this asshole?
Oh.
So it's like, that's just how they reproduce, of just a beholder accidentally dreams up, just like makes up a guy, and it's like, oh, there's a guy here, I guess.
Okay, that's all I can fuse for now, I think.
Nice.
I'd like to fuse her, but need to fight a boss for the next level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it's a New Game Plus quest, and I am doing New Game Plus hard mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
Oh,
Cathedral of
but
Shinjuku.
because the thing of lesbian beholders, I'm just now remembering my headcanon for a what was the name of that setting? Great. I forgot the how did I forget the name of it? It's Spelljammer. Yeah,
Spelljammer,
D&D
yeah.
Spelljammer of like Big Luigi, the beholder that
gay
knows
Luigi.
everything. Yeah, that like
Beholder
knows
who knows
everything.
everything and is gay. That's his
And
two
is gay.
traits.
And owns a
And owns a
restaurant.
bar.
Owns a bar, yeah.
Yeah.
And just my mind immediately reading it as Big Gay Luigi. It's like, it just makes sense.
It's like, yeah, okay. If you were running that campaign, that's how you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I remember reading somewhere, I honestly couldn't tell you where, but like a story of an old Doctor Who forum, like where there was one person who'd like try and like spam in every thread and they'd just like say, oh, I hate this character, they're terrible, like these trash talk everyone. And every time they tried to get anyone to pile in on them, they'd get the same person replying to them going, you know what, I think Daleks can be lesbians. And they were going this long, in-depth like explanation on here is how canonically a lesbian Dalek could work. And it's like they have a concept of genders, they have a concept of attraction, even if most of them don't have it. Because, you know, the whole overwhelming hate thing. They don't hate other Daleks, though. And it's got, like, this whole rant going on. It just derailed every thread this person tried to start.
Beautiful.
And they went, actually, in my fic, there's a lesbian Dalek OC. It just happened every time until the guy stopped showing up. And everyone went, yeah, actually, lesbian Dalek women, like, good for her. I think it's a woman who did that, I don't know. It's just very funny that that's... like, that was their forum in joke.
God.
I kind of miss the days of forums, even if I also don't.
Yeah. That said, though, God, I wish people would use forums for storing, like, reference
Yeah, instead of
information.
Discords, like, there are situations where you really want it to be in a permanently stored place. Like, Discord is not the most, like, navigable way to do that. And also, I don't want to join, like, Discords for projects to get one detail and then leave. So this feels weird.
Yeah.
It's like, here's the download link. It's on the Discord only. And I'm like, okay, I'll join the Discord. I get pinged by 20 people the second I join. I find the link, download it, leave, and block everyone. Just like... it's things where it's like, well, I don't even know if I'm part of the fandom yet, 'cause you've given me no other way to get access to this.
God.
And I get there are reasons to do that. It's like Nintendo tend to like get things taken down if they're not stored in a way like that, for example. Some of the Yu-Gi-Oh ones also have that. Yeah.
God. Hate Nintendo. No, I was gonna say like a butt, add a butt to that statement, but no, I just hate Nintendo as like a company.
But-
like the you know, there's developers that make really great games there, you know, that get published by Nintendo, but just like Nintendo as a company, it's just awful.
Yeah.
You know, that they've threatened people with like ridiculous lawsuits and hell, there's
It's
one
like,
guy.
These are your fans. These
Yeah.
are people who are passionate about like seeing you know what? I want there to be more Metroid. I'm making a new Metroid game. If they put out a Metroid game, I'd buy it immediately. And they're like, no, you're not allowed to.
Yeah.
And it's like, this isn't taking away your sales. This is building hype in a lot of cases.
Oh, absolutely. And it's like, hell, there's one person who's just working on a 3DS emulator who's being stalked by like a private investigator hired by Nintendo, and then they got eventually got him to stop working on the project, and then a few months later they're like, oh hey, we're gonna stop producing 3DSs, and it's like,
Yeah.
why go through all that? You must have known Nintendo would have known that they're gonna stop
Oh
producing
yeah,
them.
but now they want people to buy whatever the next thing is. You don't want anyone emulating their old games, because then they might not buy more. It's like, people will buy more games. Like, this does not eat into your market.
Yeah, they're just so extreme with it. When it's like, like how look at Sega's not really producing like consoles anymore, and that's a whole thing. But like like Sega, I think yearly has like an expo where it's like, where they show off like ROM hacks or like mods or whatever for like Sonic games. And you see some really great things from that. But yeah, Nintendo's just like, no, we're just gonna shut down everything, threaten people with like lawsuits, and it's like, why? Oh, are we at the end?
Oh-ho! I see you've come this far with the flame intact. The
Well,
main
not
temple you're
entirely.
looking for is right in front of you. But if you want to pass,
Relight
you
the
must
flame,
prove your
and Black
strength to
Sabbath
me.
emerges to kill you.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I was thinking of that this whole time.
You must use all your might to defeat this demon. If your might is not enough, then there will be nothing left but bones. I shall gauge your true power that shines only on the verge of death.
Oh, you still have a candle. Okay.
Ah!
Nice.
That barely did anything. I think the candle takes a set amount of damage every time it's hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well
I
done.
don't actually have anything scheduled until like tomorrow evening, even if Tank is streaming, so I'll probably
That
just like
makes 4 of you. Samurai
keep
from
watching
the firmament.
movies.
It seems you are a force to be reckoned with. Now proceed.
No, I need to watch more movies. I've just always been in a weird like thing where it's like, oh, I want, if I want to do something for a while, I've like been more in the mood to watch, play a game or something, or like jam out to music. But yeah, watching movies are nice. It's nice, especially since I found like several. Like apparently, I have a collection of 4 of the Tremor movies,
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
which those are very fun.
Okay. So, some plot is going to happen. So,
Pot.
It seems this tedious ordeal has safely come to its conclusion. Not that I thought it would turn out differently, given that you were involved.
The test is at an end. You have all passed. You won't be needing those candles any longer. The skills you displayed today were a marvel to behold. Though, of course, we expect you to be that strong. Otherwise, you would not be allowed near Lady Yuriko. You were sent by Tayama, yes?
What?
or suddenly drops open. Ah!
Damnation, I think I fractured my bottom. Are the rest of you unhurt?
Ouch. Yes, I'm still in one piece.
Normally, those who threaten the ring of Gaia are put down by force. You have Lady Yuriko to thank for this mercy. Now, travel through the passage of ethics and meet Lady Yuriko.
God damn it.
Great, we have to take another ethics test. Yeah.
Seems like important evidence.
A couple of jobs ago, like, I kept having to take, like, corporate ethics things and stuff, and it became apparent this was company-wide for, like, a handful of people who were accepting, like, bribes and stuff.
Oh.
And it's like, oh no.
Oh.
That's why I'm being told this kind of thing when I'm, like, someone who has no interaction with customers, and it's like, oh no.
Goodness.
Just a sec, let me get a drink.
Yeah, of course.
Because it was all really specific ethics and, what is it? Like, cybersecurity stuff as well, because they kept clicking on phishing emails. It's like, oh, we sent out this fake phishing email and 70% of the company clicked on it. I'm like, you people are all idiots.
I mean,
and I had to do the test, which mostly meant sitting through 2 hours of video of things I already knew because I'm not an idiot.
Yeah, I mean, to be unfortunately, like, just
it's like there's no way to skip straight to the test. You have to confirm you've seen all of it. It's like, oh, we don't want people cheating and just like copying the answers off each other. And like, I know the answers by heart. You could ask us right now, and I would tell you.
God.
My soda ethics test.
Soda ethics test.
You must either pick Mountain Dew Baja Blast or Barks Root Beer. That's
I have never drunk either of those, James.
Well, I have both of those in my fridge right now.
Oh, nice.
And I'm drinking
I'm
Barks
fan of
right
both.
now.
Which one is more? I think Barks is more law aligned. Is more aligned with order, and I think Baja Blast is more aligned with chaos. But anyway. God, all I was gonna say. Oh.
Answer our question.
You will have two choices. The answer will reveal your inner self.
Now, for the
God.
question. You are the ruler of a country. You have called upon your people to gather en masse for a game. Among those who attend, one is extraordinarily tall. What would you do? If you would exclude this person for the sake of fairness, go right.
If you accept that one's height is merely a part of their individuality and include this person, go left.
What game?
It's simple. A man can't help being tall.
Yeah, it really depends.
Like hell, like escape, like
But then
okay.
it would be unsporting to the others for the heights to be so
Jonathan,
closely
you are an
Jonathan,
idiot.
I
You're
will go right.
a bastard.
Of course you would.
It's not an easy decision. Which would you choose? Go left and accept the person for who they are? Or go right and disqualify them for the good of all?
You called everyone in the country here to take part in basketball tryouts.
Yeah, it's like such a weird, like, hell, in skateboarding, being small is a big advantage. Like, children are allowed to compete in some competitions with like professionals because of that. Because
They
just
frequently do very well, and it's like good for them.
yeah, good for them. And it's like it depends a lot on
would
the
allow this person
game.
to participate, regardless of their individual height.
And it feels so weird to be a moral question here.
Yeah, we're actually going to get
Now
into
for
this
your
action.
ethics question. Did you throw in a golden axe or a silver axe?
You who wish to pass, answer our question.
You will have two choices. The
Reveal
answer
your
will
inner
reveal
self.
your inner self. Now, for the question. You are the chief of a village which has lived the same way for 1,000 years. One day, a man visits your village, carrying with him revolutionary technology. This technology would greatly ease your people's lives, but would also do away with their current lifestyle. What would you do?
Go right.
Oh, Sion.
If you would expel the visitor in order to preserve the lifestyle you
Oh
have
great.
always
Who
known.
would win? Anarcho-primitivists or some
left
kind
if
of
you would
orange
welcome the
blur?
visitor in order to adopt his technology for your village.
Hey, Zion.
New technology is quite tempting, but I do not think it worth upending the stability of a culture and causing confusion amongst the people. I shall go right.
Of course he
Another
would.
So hasty,
big
Jonathan.
question.
Give the matter more thought.
You
Life
go
for all the
left.
villagers would be improved. One must take
Yeah.
risks in order for one to see progress. Were it up to me, I'd go left.
Another difference of opinion. Is Yuriko attempting to drive a wedge between our band? I
Oh,
hesitate to be the one to decide
thank
this
you,
time
Isabu,
around.
for actually noticing that.
Isabu,
Which
the
would you choose?
centrist.
Right? To protect the traditional way of life?
I mean,
Or
God,
left? To welcome
mean-
new technology?
it's not like this is like, political left or right. It's just more of like this weird idea of like order, kind of cosmic view of order and chaos.
Yeah.
Is it like, their culture,
I
could be
Zion.
assume
offended.
these are changing your, like, alignment somehow, but it's also,
Yeah.
this is dumb as hell.
This
The
is
last
dumb as
one-
hell.
The last one is a real question.
Oh God. Thank God.
Zion
I keep-
says, what about the answer you take a few inches from their legs about the previous question?
Yeah. God.
You would welcome the visitor to usher in the new technology?
I mean, I know the whole purpose of these two questions is to, be, more like kind of extreme in your like choices and reasoning for that. But it's like, there's also the option of, I don't know, trying to slowly integrate the new technology into your culture or anything like that. So it's so weird to be like
Yeah.
all the characters being like, oh, of course I'll do this. Like, it's weird that only one person's like, I don't know. There's kind of a benefit from either. Of like,
You
I can
wish
see
to
the
ask.
reason for that.
Answer our question.
You will have two choices. The answer will reveal your inner self. This is the final inquiry.
Now for the question. The love of your life lies in front of you unconscious. There is no hope that they will ever wake again. You have already tried many things to no avail. What would you do?
If you would care for this person for the rest of your life, go right.
If you would stop all treatment and allow this person to perish naturally, go left.
See, this is an
I think
actual
it would be
ethics
best to let
question.
them die.
Oh yeah.
But on the other hand, it's someone very dear to you, isn't it? Damn! It's a choice I can't make.
Yeah.
We're in agreement on that point, Walter. I can't decide either.
I can't decide
questions
whether
are
you
so
should
unpleasant.
live or die.
Which
Or
would
you'd
you choose?
probably go to heaven.
Left?
So don't
Letting your
hang your
beloved
head
die?
and cry. Don't
Or
want
right,
why my
committing to
heart
staying
is
at their
dead
side for
inside.
the rest of your life?
Cold and hard and petrified. Lock the doors and close the blinds. We're going for a ride. Alright, James, that's your choice,
You
and I
would
respect
spend
it.
the rest of your life trying to keep that person alive.
Well, also I'm trying
So we
to.
also worth a ton of points. Not gonna actually ask what your answer is, because that does seem a bit private.
Yeah, it's not an easy question.
Yeah,
You see
God.
more clearly
It needs
what
the
kind of
trolley
human
problem.
you are now.
Push the fat
Yeah, it
man.
kind of is the trolley problem.
The fucking Prey.
Yeah.
I hate that one, but it's funny when Prey
Yeah.
just adds that into a random question and an option.
It is funny when like they go, oh well, actually, what if we phrase it a different way? And it's like this is the same thing. You're
I
just
didn't think
phrasing
that
it.
I'd meet subjects of the
Oh.
Eastern Kingdom of Mikado here.
Oh.
It's her.
You're the Black Samurai! Why are you here?
She truly still lives.
Enough with the formalities. We're all acquainted with each other, yes? So you can call me Yuriko.
Oh.
Yuriko? You're Yuriko?
Wow, that's a shock. That means kill the Black Samurai and kill Yuriko. They're
Oh,
the
I
same
accidentally
quest.
spoiled that earlier.
Whoop.
Although no one noticed, so.
Tis an ill twist of fate.
I thought that had been said at some
Wishes
point. So
done to
yeah,
her,
okay.
Are you going to kill me the way Tayama and Gabby coerced you to?
Thankfully, I didn't spoil anything else.
And if not, what will you do?
Oh.
I
Oh.
am Lilith.
Okay.
I have observed this world from before the birth of your species.
Interestingly,
The Black Samurai. She's a demon.
in previous games,
for her.
Lilith was basically a woman with a snake. A naked woman with a snake.
Yeah, that
It was
tracks.
by a demon's hand that the foul books were carried into our kingdom.
You are a monster who reduced our countrymen to base demons.
I thought that you was the king of games, says Xeon.
And I shall have your head for it!
Since you seem incapable of subtlety, let me explain something to you.
Destroyed!
It wasn't me who changed them into demons. It's the natural result of humans suppressing their desires.
Do you
Sounds
mean to say
fake.
that humans and demons are the same in essence?
Exactly. It isn't demons you should hate.
Pay no heed to this nonsense, Isabel.
Listen, children of man. You have witnessed it. You have seen yourself the emotions of the people of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado as they became demons.
I mean, there was also like the Sabbath stuff. That probably helped.
Those
Yeah.
absurd rules created to bend the ignorant to their will.
There's probably
That
some
is
magic
what you
stuff
humans
going
should
on
reserve
there.
your hatred for.
Absurd rules?
I simply want to restore the human world to its natural order.
Yeah,
A state
totally.
unbound by the whims of rulers, where the strong can shape the world.
So
as they
rulers
please.
then.
Yeah, rollers. You're getting into informal
Totally.
hierarchy.
And
Yeah.
of course, your Eastern Kingdom. of
You're getting
Mikado
into
is
like, listen, we don't want a central bank. We just want to create our own central authority, which all currency flows through, in which we control. It's like, so you want a central bank, but you own it.
Yuriko.
Ah,
Or rather,
crypto
Lilith.
bros.
This talk
Yeah.
of a world which the strong can reshape as they see fit.
Yeah.
In such a world, provided that he
I
had the
hear that
strength.
Lilith is a very
Could a
popular,
casualty do
like,
as he pleased?
trans girl name.
Of course.
Walter,
It's like,
I
dude,
warned you against allowing her
love
words
and
purchase.
respect
He
that.
was also kind
Yeah.
of a trans girl. Technically.
Yeah.
Ah.
Sure.
Demon!
No.
Created from the rib of man. Specifically of Adam.
Yep.
Oh,
Fight,
shit.
fight.
Fight.
Stay your hand, Jonathan.
I don't agree with your trolley problem interpretation. You should have pushed the fat man.
God.
Lilith, this world. How would you bring it about?
You have an important role, not as samurai, but as humans.
We have a role?
First, gain knowledge and wisdom. You know of the hills in Roppongi, yes? There is a facility below ground there, run by Tayama. Go and have a look for yourselves. You will see there what true evil is. But if that doesn't sway your opinion, then I'll be happy to stand as your adversary.
My friends, I am sorry, but refrain from killing Yuriko until I return.
Walter, what are you saying?
I must know what this true evil is, and what true role we humans have to play.
Those are lies from the honeyed lips of a demon. Humanity has no true role.
Sorry, it's just this
In all my
so
18
dramatic.
years, there's
I'm
one
just
thing I've
finding it
never
funny.
once considered. Changing the world.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Your timing couldn't be better, Burroughs.
God. Did all the samurai here get that at the same time from their own
We
burrows?
crossed swords with one of our fellows.
That Walter?
Jonathan, you were the one who attacked.
Yeah, but he jumped in front of the attack, so...
Burroughs.
Oh wait, yeah, my bad. I kind of was confused a bit about how everything went down there exactly. But yeah, God. You know what?
So, things
Okay,
are
what was
getting
I gonna-
interesting.
Oh, getting grabbed by the goo. Or
Those
by-
are more annoying in Apocalypse because you have to, like, repeatedly attack to get out of those. Whereas I can just mash buttons and move the thing.
Yeah.
Strengthens.
Nice.
Well, I need more of these if I want the strongest sword in the game. I don't
God.
really, but you know.
Yeah, if it happens. If you get like 99 of like so many of those, then sure. I was gonna say, no, I do love this how the plot is progressing of just kind of putting these like it's almost easy to forget. Oh yeah, all these like characters, they're all the samurai here are like 18-year-olds, and and like the fact that the clash consciousness of like Walter being, like, could someone, from the casuaries actually change the world? Being a really appealing idea. Like, oh yeah, that tracks. Down for that. But also, a part of me is just like, this is obviously a demon, like, trying to, like, twist things around to their own end, as demons are wont to do. That's fair. Fair enough, I guess. It's in their nature. And, like, not one of the characters, like, mentioned... Oh, I guess technically Jonathan. But Jonathan's also like, oh yeah, the fact that the luxuries get to live in luxury, thus their name, is, perfectly fine and good, actually.
Summon stone.
Oh, what does the summon stone do?
Revives and summons.
Oh, nice.
So I don't have to use 2 turns to do that.
Nice.
Yeah, things are getting real interesting. And they're gonna get even more interesting.
Oh boy.
I should still be neutral due to how I answered those questions.
Yeah, that's such a weird thing sometimes. I don't know, just... I guess my thoughts on trying to stay neutral between law and order in a game like this, where it's like, oh, you have a question on, you know, stuff.
Oh, look!
Walter!
Hi there! You're not all together today, huh? Did you have an argument? What were you discussing with Walter? Out with it! He wanted to go under Roppongi, so I told him about someone who might know how to get there. He's a guy called Fujiwara in Shinjuku. Okay, I'll be going now. Oh, that's right! If you run into him, tell him that Florida is a members-only cafe. That matchbox proves you're a member.
Matchbox into a cafe, you say?
This seems like important evidence. I'll make a note of it in the quest.
Huh.
Hope
Also,
you find him.
thanks, Lilith in disguise, probably.
No, it's not Lilith in disguise.
Oh, okay. I honestly thought it would make perfect sense for it to also be Lilith in disguise, since she's a demon, right? And, like, historically, you know, in the law of folklore, demons having that power to do stuff like that makes perfect, you know, like, that tracks of, like, illusions and trying to guide people in their decisions, what have you.
Has happened in this game.
Yeah.
What's your pleasure?
First off, I gotta deliver that.
That's right.
Helmet.
You just leave the... If you've got business, then hurry up and...
Flynn.
I've checked, but...
Okay, no new quest.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
Hello.
Yep, still neutral.
Making money.
Okay, yeah, this is the same dialogue.
If you've got business, then hurry up.
Alright.
Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Burrows.
Alright, the next place to go is, well, this guide's showing the stuff we did in Ginza. And, yeah. Okay, let's just go to Shinjuku. There's side quests there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also going to check out the helmet we got. It's gonna be crap, but hey. Black Gunner.
Oh, I
It's
love
a
that.
fancy hat, and it's completely worthless, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh God! Wait,
Aw.
how much better is the
You can see right there.
DLC? Oh, okay.
Yeah, 'cause we got
Minus
the
9
demon
magic,
skin equipped, and it's like...
minus 13 HP. Okay, that's not that bad. I didn't
yeah,
see
if
what
we want immunity
resistance
to light and dark, we could put on a fancy hat.
Well, that's
Nice.
the.
We're never
armor.
going to need both of them.
That's the body armor, not the.
Oh, is it? Okay
Oh.
then, so we don't care.
I mean, I would have
Aw.
swapped to the. I love the fancy
Man.
hat.
If If we could have costume armor or glamours or whatever, then yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Sorry, I just got a really nice comment on the fic I wrote, and I was like going, yeah, great. Just rotating it in my head.
Nice.
Yeah, it's the D&D A Year of Your Turn to Die. Which is, yeah, they form not just one, but like 2 different gaming groups out of the cast of it.
Nice.
It's your pleasure.
And they just have wildly different vibes, but like even the ones who are antagonistic towards each other are like, yeah, actually, they're clearly having a great time doing this.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello.
It's like, it's complimenting part of my writing sound. I'm just like, oh yeah, that's a thing I do, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is something I don't think about.
If you've got
Specifically, it's the tense that I use for it
see
is
each other alive again.
like
Burrows.
everything I write is in past tense. And this person is just like, you've got so much amazing like present tense energy despite not writing in present tense. Yeah.
The power.
RXW of Smacktacular 13. We're recording a TV show.
Oh.
Seal kidnapping and arson. Say the Wicker Man stuffs a human inside and sets it on fire. Where did these terrifying paintings? Prevent the deal with an overlord. Former politician is trying to take his authority and place power in the Ashura Kai by selling out citizens of Tokyo to a demon. Or some sort of cult. Stop him in the Metropolitan Government Office before he can summon the demon to make a contract.
Oh boy.
The
Now we get a
Metropolitan
Claymore?
Government Office. Is that the demon who seized the Metropolitan Government Office?
Pretty high level. I'll do these before doing that one. This. Oh. Oh, this is Nozomi's. We were with her with the Ashura one.
Oh?
Oh, it's dangerous at my current level. Not this one, though.
Nice.
And I have to go north of Ikebukuro. Do I know where that is? Yeah! Let's talk about the plot developments.
Lil's demon form is cool. The quiz to get the meter was weird until the final one, which is like, oh, that's an actual ethics question. Like, that's an actual dilemma there that like people actually go through for like life support. Like, oh wow. Yeah, I think I said stuff earlier about it. Of just like, it's very much fitting with the demons to actually use like the actual like societal problems of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, of just like, oh, like the very strict class division, but very obviously using it through their own ends to like make people into demons, and just kind of be like, oh, actually. People just do that. They just kind of become the demons, actually.
Yeah.
It just happens. Like, just like JFK's head, it just sort of did that, actually.
Did that?
Just did that. And like, I can imagine Isabeau just being like, oh, what about the Black Sabbath? don't worry about that. And then just, yeah, Walter going off on his own because, like, oh, can a category actually, like, change the world? That's something they're actually capable of doing. You know, instead of being just restricted by his class. And it's like, yeah, that's actually very fitting of just having someone, like, you know, having someone who grew up poor being able to ask, can I change the world by my own strength?
Yeah.
Instead of, like, it being controlled by the rich. Right? And it's like, there's something very, like, what's the term I'm looking for? You know, there's something very compelling about that.
Yeah.
And it makes sense for him to, like, get suckered into this, because it's like, yeah, no, like, the Eastern Kingdom Mikado kind of sucks. With, like, oh, you know, if you're a Kajari, then you're just going to be one forever. You can be a samurai. But, you know, even amongst the samurai, there's still some that have a very strong, like, division between those who grew up Kajari's and those who weren't, you know, who are luxuries. So yeah, you know, good stuff. And also, I'm guessing we're gonna learn that the first king of Mikado, probably did something fucked up to trap everyone underneath, you know, Tokyo or whatever. Cause it's like, I doubt this big dome that formed over the underground Tokyo came out of nowhere, or like something like that. Then again, we don't know how long ago the first, you know, the kingdom was started. Because it feels like it must have been a long time ago. Or, like, for them to be like, oh, we're a feudal lordship now.
Yeah, there's definitely some weird time stuff happening, but also,
yeah, it feels both recent, like, you know... Oh yeah, I remember there was some weird time stuff. Like, I forgot exactly how it went, though. It's like, oh, we were in Tokyo for oh so long, but when we came back, it's only been, like, some amount of time. I forgot
Tokyo
how that
for
went.
like a day or so, and one guy said that his cousin or nephew, like, grew way bigger than he expected when he was in Tokyo.
Oh.
Something like that.
Interesting.
It's only been 25 years for Tokyo, but pretty much it's been more outside. Where's that domain? Looking at a map. This map doesn't have the domains on it. Oh no, wait, it does. Oh, it's over there. This guide I'm using does not have good directions to the domain. I am looking at a map and it's telling me where it is. Right here.
I'm detecting a demon's domain.
Burrows.
God. Hate it when guides just, like, give directions that are just completely wrong.
Oh.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fancy trying to drive my parents somewhere. No, you don't need to. You don't need your GPS. I know where we're going. You should have taken that turn 5 minutes ago.
God.
Oh, did I say go left? I meant go right. But when did you say that? Oh, 20 minutes ago.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Goodness. You driving like that?
Not enough.
Fuck. Thanks, Hell.
Such is a samurai skill.
Fuck.
So we're coming up
I think
on
you saved.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, how are we now? Gordon, for just 3 play coins, I can wake the dead.
God. Shout out to Wayne Radio TV and all his friends for making Half-Life Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware. That's been such a blast. And also, God, I can't believe play coins are real. Fucked up.
Such is a samurai skill.
Nice. Oh, nice.
Not enough.
No, no, while this is happening, I just now remember. Oh, thank God I missed. I have something I mentioned earlier of informal hierarchies. And that's like a issue that can pop up in various like anarchist groups where it's like some people. I remember first hearing about it that this like one group they're like, oh hey, for this project we should have like, should we have like some sort of like organization to to keep track of some of this, of this specific task we're trying to do. If you're like, no, we're anarchists, we can't have like any sort of organization or whatever for this project, right? And then what ended up happening for that group is that there'd be like cliques that would start out with like the more popular people, basically taking control of things, which unfortunately leads to that's where I first like learning about that's where I first heard the term of informal hierarchy, where it's like technically there's no one like in charge, so to speak.
But
No
because
official
there
title.
isn't anyone like saying, okay, I actually do know about this subject, so like, here's at least the things we can do. It's, oh no, just listen to the most popular people. They must be doing
Yeah,
something right to be popular. And it's
yeah,
like, that's not necessarily like a good qualifier for someone who can help organize or give like constructive feedback or anything like that.
oh, absolutely. And yeah, just it looks like the Devil's like, or I guess in the, SMT's case, it feels like the Demon's anarchy is very much like that, where it's like, oh, anyone can do stuff as long as they're strong, and they're like, I wonder who the strongest demon is going to be that can make the rules. I wonder.
I'm the giant demon who makes all the rules. I know, sorry, you were being serious.
Oh no, I was mostly joking, because the answer is obviously Lucifer, right? It's
Yeah.
obviously like the devil, right? it's like there's no rulers or masters except for what Lucifer says goes. And it's like, what if I say something against that?
Oh, okay, I've already been to this place. I'm
Okay.
just looking for. I went the wrong way, basically. Was looking to go back and.
God, I'm looking at the Isekai naming server, and I forgot that Mary had entered the for boss battles the only atheist on God World.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, I'm just kind of a moron.
Servitor of the Elder Gods, who is also a Twitter spam bot.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh no, the giant demon that makes all the rules, hot girl version.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Giant demoness makes all the rules, possibly. Yeah, I make some weird posts on that server. It's like looking at them and going, oh right, yeah. Nostalgia critic, cursed for future sight, who makes retrospectives of movies you could not possibly have seen, each more maddening than the last.
God.
It's like, that's a creepypasta right there.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's...
The last man who remembers the Alamo.
I'll approve. Welcome. What do you want to buy?
The reverse Trojan horse who lures you inside with the promise of being beaten up by an army of beautiful women.
Thanks. What do you want to buy?
It's like, yeah.
Thanks.
That's
what do you want to
worth
buy?
it.
And come again.
What's your pleasure? Yep.
Yeah. My only rule for pinning on Isekai naming server is I'm not allowed to pin any post I make. Just because that stops me like going, oh no, I'm funnier than everyone. No. If other people pin it, I go, yeah.
If you've got bit,
Yeah.
is open, we both
No,
see
that's
each
a
other
solid
alive
rule.
Like, it's not
Yeah.
a formal rule. People can pin their own stuff and I just go, okay, sure.
Okay, so these are just as strong as each other.
Yeah.
Oh wait, one hit.
So-
Oh, weird. Golden gun wild rifle. All right, they're literally
Golden
the same
gun
stats.
kills in one hit. Golden PP7 kills in one hit, but better.
Welcome. What do you want to sell?
Well, yeah, you have to fire 4
Oh,
times
right,
before
they're-
reloading.
Yeah.
Wow, they even cost. They're even worth the same.
Cost the same. They're the same gun.
Help you with?
Like a gun reviewing YouTube channel, it's like, these are the same gun.
Surprisingly, this pistol performs the exact same as this rifle. No one knows
Same
why.
bullets.
Shoots same.
So speaking of the golden gun, well, it's not actually in this game yet, but there's a game called like Agent 64 Spies Never Die, and there's a demo of it out on Steam, and the whole joke of it is it's GoldenEye for the N64, but like a modern version of it. And it's pretty good actually. It keeps a lot of the same vibe of the game whilst feeling like an actual modern game, so
Nice.
yeah, worth checking out.
Yeah. Sorry, still looking through that boss battles, and I see like how you put in like evil pants, and then
Evil Pants
Pants,
is
and
from
then
the
the-
webcomic Adventurers, which, well, because of the overlap of servers, some of the people who joined Isekai Name Chat, well, includes the author of that webcomic.
Oh,
nice
really?
and
Yeah,
very nice.
that's
And also-
who Webrunner is.
Oh, tight.
Although she's going by Runner nowadays, so
Yeah. Yeah, I just love the response to Evil Pants being the fusion of all 9 alignments of pants.
yeah, we could have milked that for more varieties of pants. It's like, nah, here's 9 of them.
The fusion, it's the one pants
Oh.
from all
The
other
one
alignments.
pants.
From the looks of you, I'd say you must be human. You are a hunter then? Means that you are here to be on the show, right? Yes. Great. We're ready to begin shooting right away. Are you ready? Yes. Alright, everyone is going to be involved in this episode. Gather round. Right, let me explain the rules. Show name Red X White Punch Down Spectacular. Team Red and Team White are going to fight to the death. Not asking you guys to kill each other. We're all humans here. Humans are all on Team White, and Team Red is all demons, so you should be used to this sort of thing, right? Only difference is that you're going to be doing it on camera. Oh, and no rigging the show with your opponent. Show our viewers the reality of a hunter taking down demons. As mentioned in the last episode, Team White was obliterated almost instantly. Hope I get a better shot of you guys this round. Okay, the cameras are rolling. The arena for these battles will be streets here in East Shinjuku. You have the streets locked down during filming, so don't you think of running. Fight to the building you're in. Now get out there and give us some awesome fights to get the ratings up. We're live in 3, 2, 1. Hello and welcome to the start of the stream. I'm James.
I'm Kid Cat
I'm
Herder.
Mary.
Okay,
Talked
that's-
over each other.
Oh,
For the
oh
sake
no.
of the joke. Don't worry about it. We're saying welcome to the start of the stream 4 hours in because you weren't here.
Well, no, I was saying it because of the guy counting down.
Yeah.
God. What a shitty... Good job watching over your talent.
Yeah.
Like, I know they're trying to set the mood of like, oh, post-apocalypse, you know, fucked up blood sport.
It's
Let's
like,
go.
Oh, I just sent
But-
people to die and record it. So
But it's like,
TV.
like, how many people are there left to send to die? Like, for
I
just
mean,
entertainment.
Considerably less than there were before.
Yeah. Like, it feels weird to have that aspect of it, of being in, like, several things, like the tournaments are all like that. Oh.
Popular girl group, the Asperis Project.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. They
I
got some
expected
moves.
This, honestly.
Yeah, God, no, I think you were right earlier. This is, like, incredibly rude game. Of just, like, you know what? We do get in a lot of fights where, like, one of our party members just instantly get killed. Like, that happens a lot in this game, especially on hard mode, where it's like you just walk into a mandatory fight and then, like, lose half the party, and you're like, yep, well, time to revive some of them.
Wow, that was something else. You took on the horror demons all on your own. Looks like a good portion of us hunters has been killed, though. Still, I'm gonna survive and get my hands on that prize money.
I hope you do, buddy.
Burrows.
Okay, an area to the north. Does that mean I have to go to the next area? Or does that mean in this area to north?
Okay, you know, I think it must mean this area for the fact alone that it did say that it should be locked down. The street should be locked down.
Also, progress is up to the upper right there on the map.
No.
I mean, this kind of thing only really makes sense if demons are running the show.
Yeah.
Of course they're running the show.
No, that does make perfect sense, especially since the guy's like, "Oh, we're all humans, right?" Like, you're humans here.
Just going to melt some guys.
Oh, there's a demon.
Yep. Our cameras in Kabuki Show have spotted another running with a hunter and a demon. The demon from the red team faces off against the white team's hardy hunter is beautiful songstress of the expanse who sings mysterious and magical melodies, Lorelei.
Oh.
Please hear my song of tragic love. No.
Right my way, straight girl, I'm about to get it.
Nice.
My identity's been stolen.
Your liver has been
Nah,
ripped out.
I know you're not straight. That's not. Just we make the jokes like this more often.
Yeah.
No. Really? Only got that, huh? Nope. Dots. Dots. I don't remember anything after that demon started singing. They came into my dreams. She was so beautiful. Wait, was I in some deep shit just now? Well, thanks for killing that demon then. You really saved my ass.
Burrows.
Nice.
go east in area and find Persephone. Oh right, can't run. Because it's this game. On hard mode.
Yeah. That worked.
Yeah. Golden guy. Just need to milk some guys. Is this dark? Pretty good. Oh wait, I should have. It was only Sukukaja. Yeah, probably should have. Is Sukukaja not good in this game?
Yeah.
A hunter and a demon has crossed paths right here in Golden Guy. The white team's gifted hunter is up against a demon from the red team. Sorrow is sweet as the fruity doomed her, young willing queen of the underworld, Persephone.
Huh.
Persephone? I can't name a car Persephone. I may not. No?
Oh. Okay, you
No, go ahead.
Yeah, look at, but I'm no stranger to this sort of thing. Actually, I'm a big fan with all of this business and murdering people and so forth. But work is work, and it gets me on television, so let's get this over with.
Oh yeah, where was that from, by the way, of you can't name the car Persephone? It sounds like it might have been something I heard before.
You're strong, man, being that demon. You know, everyone's squashed by that demon, had all these looks on their faces right before they died. It's like they were incredibly happy or caught in the perfect dream or something.
I love women who can kill me.
Well, I guess you answered that guy's question. Would you be willing to die if it meant being able to feel like that?
I joke about this a lot, and people actually do.
What the hell are you saying? Yeah, what was I thinking? Sorry, I was just wondering. Forget I mentioned it.
Man, he was down bad.
Area east of the star need to find a soup.
Burrows, huh?
You can cast fire.
should actually check what the weather's like tomorrow. Still bad. Oh god, I'm looking at Monday and it's like, yeah, 32 degrees. It's like,
god.
in Celsius, that's a fair amount. It's not
Yeah.
the highest in England, but that is like...
Still sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, so for comparison, that's 89.6 degrees Fahrenheit. Which is, there are places in America much warmer than that, but like, houses in the UK really aren't built to handle that. They're built to keep heat in, and we don't have air conditioning, so...
Yeah.
So for at least some portion of next week, I'm going to be completely useless. Oh, which demon are we up against? Our abilities are still...
Still unknown, it's taking popularity charts by storm. Rarest of all things that exist. A pure and innocent girl. Silky is taking the stage. Oh. Using one of these against her.
Oh, this is my first time on Red, White, Punchdown Smacktacular. I'll do my best to slaughter my opponent. GLHF, everybody.
Good lord. Oh,
No GG, no re.
Yeah, god. I think good luck, have fun.
I've got one in my party.
Yeah?
Smirk.
Nice.
Damn it!
Damn it, we screwed up. She was so sweet and cute, everyone underestimated her. And all the hunters fell for her, lost their lives. You just keep your cool though. Yeah. You're a true hunter, buddy. Hunt down the rest of these demons to get the prize.
Hello.
Oh, I guess that's another guy.
Oh man, I can't believe it. You beat most of the demons yourself? It's thanks to you that me and a couple of the other hunters have been able to survive this long. We're almost there. The money's so close. I can almost taste it. Huh? What? Something's coming.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It's the ultimate climax of the Red X White Punch-Down Spectacular 13. Valentina, the leader of the Team Red, is a god amongst gods. One of the primordial goddesses, Tiamat.
Oh, Tiamat. I find I find it difficult to comprehend why all of you would want to participate in something like this. Unlike you, I have no choice. I was summoned and ordered to do this. Really, I would prefer not to take part in such trash, but what can you do? Let's get this over with.
You're fighting Mesopotamian goddesses.
What is that design?
Huh?
Like there's like a body up there and then more body down here.
Yeah?
6.
Yeah, more body.
She's a mother goddess. She's the personification from our primordial sea from which all gods were created. She's also like a big dragon lady sometimes. And I'm looking at Fate Go design for her, Fate Grand Order design, and it's this girl with absolutely disproportionately huge horns. Good for her.
Good for her.
Yeah. Like, as someone who drew her persona as a bunny with absurdly huge ears, yeah, okay.
Shouldn't have swapped her out. Should have just kept her because she has attack know-how.
Attack? No. How?
Oh, that hit our MP.
Oh, rude.
Honestly, it could be worse.
Yeah.
Could have actually done damage to us.
Wow, did she just not do any damage? You're pretty
You're
good.
pretty revolver.
What? I wouldn't have thought that I would be defeated. Would you be Flynn, by the way, by any chance? I thought so. The Ashura Kai, the group that set up this project, were pretty wary about having you participate. Oh, things have certainly gotten interesting.
Of course, the Shurikai set this up.
Yeah. Wait, were there Shurikai the Libertarians, or was it the Ring of Gaia?
We have a winner!
You know, I'm honestly not sure at this point.
Champion of the Redix White Punchdown Spectacular 13 is Team Right. The Hunters are victorious.
Entirely off the backs of our efforts alone.
Yep. That was a heated match. It's a fight to the death. You better believe we're going to be digging plenty of highlights from this one. Till our next spectacular. So long, everyone. Why hasn't anyone made any highlights of my vids?
No, we just think on that.
Good job, good job. Flynn, buddy, you were great out there. We should go drinking sometime. Good to see Team White win once in a while, you know? Keeps the viewers' numbers up. Great show today. Everyone else, you did great too. Let's all get together for a rap party sometime later. What? Who said that? I know I already heard someone say, gave us the prize already, asshole. Fine, you ungrateful little shits. I was in a good mood and everything. Here. Thanks to you, we survived long enough to get this money. Appreciate it. See you around.
I'm glad that they paid their respects, because, like, yeah, they know that, like, you know, just this one person helped us not die. So yay, money.
Yeah, and that's basically it, everyone. We're a little beyond time.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
been fun.
Thanks for streaming, James.
Yeah, thank you.
Been fun as always.
Yes.
And thanks everyone for watching.
Yeah. Really appreciate, like, seeing the people in chat. Also, anyone who's, like, lurking or watching later, still appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, we appreciate it. Leave comments and James will see them at least.
Yeah.
Or consider joining our Discord.
Yeah, join.
Join us.
Join
Appreciate
us.
the gayest room ever.
Yeah?
Appreciating some dirt today.
Dirt?
Dirt?
Dirt, she is lovely.
What?
Cat posts on Tumblr stuff.
Okay. Pretty. Oh, Mary, that's what you meant. You're pretty. Revolver.
Your
Okay.
pretty revolver.
I just now saw that in the voice chat.
Revolver, also like finger guns.
Alright, later everyone.